Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a new one, a new D&D campaign with that of the Gamers Collective. This time, I'm DMing, so I'm Morgan, which is rare to be on a different side of the table and being compared to the others. So we'll have Steve, will still be hopefully streaming as many of the sessions as possible. Now, to give everybody a slight bit of information, we ran a session 1. So session 0, session 1, technically. Last week, just our players, just so they can get a feel for the world. Of course, we will get back into the new, as we get into the new campaign, and we'll be hopefully starting streaming from here. This campaign is going to be slightly kind of staggered with how it is, with availabilities of everybody. It's going to be a bit more lenient, so please bear with us. But I'm going to do a bit of lore for this world, just give everybody a bit. Now, this is pretty much similar information that I gave the players at the beginning of last session, so here we go. Welcome to the world of Kona. Now, the world's been shaped and reshaped several times through different wars, different entities fighting. The world currently shaped by 3 gods and dragons. You have Zolf, the lawful evil dragon, Pole, a lawful neutral, and Sol, a lawful good. Now, there is always a war between lawful good and lawful evil, as to be expected. And this created a thing called the Endless War, and during the Endless War, the Endless Void formed. A almost being-like thing, consuming magic, and people who enter don't come out the same. They are sometimes tainted by the void, becoming a thing known as void touched or void woven. Now, during the war which shaped this world, the 2 dragons, Zolf and Sol, fought each other in the point where they trapped each other inside of one another, and Koln, being the lawful neutral dragon, trapped them both in now the planet's second moon, and reshaped Kona to be more of a key to open that vault. Now, our adventuring party, some who are yet to meet with everybody but know who's who, started in a small town called Highcliffe, just before travelling through the Endless Void via the Lightning Rail. During their travels, they met each other, had a slightly strange encounter, a few of them, with being void touched, or realizing that they are void touched, being able to sense each other and communicate through their thoughts and see through each other's eyes. The void touched is slightly weird. As they travelled through the void, they encountered some strange occurrences, and a bandit group decided to rob the train. And being adventurous and as strong as they are, they engaged in the combat. Some weird shit happened, to the point where, when they failed quite badly and sometimes, the void would reach back out to them. So during the fight, a void-touched raven appeared, this bird dripping with this ink-like shadows for its wings, flying around and starting to attack things. The same with another one of a creature being turned to a void elephant, which is always an interesting one. But yes, the party came out victorious, and a new member of theirs, unfortunately, at the end of their fight, was teleported to the outside of a train onto the tracks, and before being able to be let back in, it was splattered by another lightning rail. It's an unfortunate accident, but it possibly could have been avoided, but who knows. Though now, as before we actually switch over to the rest of the players, we go in. The party are now traveling through the endless void, heading to a town called Monmouth. It's a port city where they are hoping to meet a person. They're not quite sure what they are. Just a person by the name of Shoal. In order to find a map piece for a vault, as a person known simply as, well, they're known as Kimchi to their friends. So Kimchi has asked them, their challenger, has asked them to go and find a map, the vault key, open a vault, and free both dragons, where they can fight the final fight between darkness and light. So, train is traveling. And let's get to our party. So, I shall move areas down.
Yes.
There you go. Moving in 3, 2, 1.
Who dare cover the no.
They just found another mouse in our house.
Right. We are currently live. So,
Yes. Oh, do you want to hear what I got for snacks?
actually, yes, first of all, snack talk. What have we got?
Yes. Okay, so I got an entire carton of mango juice. This is my
Ooh.
drink for today, and I'm not even putting it in a cup, it's just straight from the carton. I also got 2 Cyclone popsicles. I got a bag of munchies. I also got licorice nibs. I got bits and bites. I also got a Kit Kat bar and an Aero bar, and so we're set.
Nice.
Yes.
Also,
There's
I
nothing
have-
on my side. Don't worry.
I have quiche, so we're good. Right,
Ooh.
players.
I once thought quiche was called Quitchy. I don't know why. I called it Quitchy until I actually heard the name for real. I called it Quitchy.
Right. Let's get into the session. So, continuing from session 1, you all had a fight. The train ended up being attacked attacked as you entered through the void by
Just so you
bandits.
guys know, this is now going to be Dallo.
Fighting occurred. You guys beat the ever-loving crap out of some bandits. Weird crap happened when you went through the void.
Boney murked some motherfucker.
Yes, of the band, the skeletal band of Boney M and the boys.
Of level 20 bards, just
of
fucking
level
annihilate.
6 level 20 bards who were
7.
7 level 20 bards who were just chilling. No, 6 level 20 and a level 20 named were just chilling and murked a guy because they attacked the band. Rules here: never attack a band.
Yes.
Because you never know if they're going to be level 20 adventurers who will beat the crap out of people. But fighting, as the fighting ceased and the train ended up halting, a party member, a friend to a party member, got teleported by a strange entity to the outside of a train, where inevitably her second lightning rail came and they met their god that day. But the train is continuing to move along. We're now where the white marker is, about halfway through the void, traveling to an area called Monmouth, where you will be finding a man named Shoal. In order to try and find a piece of a map regarding a vault, as asked by the challenger. So, first things first, train is moving. And you're all recovering back from your wounds, and well as your being acquired tokens. And as the train starts to move, the carriage door opens, and a slightly confused looking tiefling carrying this almost large kind of necklace with a feather on it. Looking confused at this one, walks in. Smithy, do you want to describe your character for me?
My character has a half unicorn, half horse, or half human, half unicorn. Like, she has beautiful white hair and a horn on her head, and yeah, she's kind of looking around, very confused, and also has a sash on her, which is her bag.
Hey.
He's
So-
he's going to lie down and go to sleep.
Right. So, now, you walk in, and Oriana, you walk into this carriage holding a necklace with a feather to it. A voice had spoken to you in your head. It's something to do with a vault and finding someone. You weren't quite sure, actually. You were kind of half asleep. You heard that there was some sort of a fight on the train, so you're coming to basically see if there's anybody who needs kind of tending to. And as you walk through into this carriage, you get a slight click, and you look at everybody doing the. You're all carrying something similar, with feathers. Is this a group that I need to stick with or know about? You're not quite sure, but everybody has something which looks pretty much similar to what the necklace in your hands, kind of the feather that's on it. It's a very nice metallic looking feather. You're looking at that and looking at everybody else going, they're too similar to not be a coincidence.
Hi, I think this is meaning something to you guys as I like hold the feather.
Incus is going to keep one eye open at this weird stranger and try and sleep.
Right. So,
Did we all fall asleep?
the train. I'm assuming that most people are feeling tired from your fight. You're going to start. Oriana, you sit down in the carriage. It's now slightly emptier. And as we're sitting around, you see an interesting group here, all with these feather decorations to them. And the train is starting to rock through and forth. And you look out of the window. And I need you to make a perception check for me.
Okay. My D&D Beyond takes forever to load
Don't worry.
open.
Don't worry, it's D&D Beyond. What to expect.
Oh.
Also, Ray, I see what you've done there. Please don't.
I didn't do
Only
anything.
because of what Steve's doing.
I know they're wearing a shirt. Don't worry. They're wearing a shirt. See, that's why this is here. Before that wasn't there.
Stee sighs. Stee
sorry.
casts.
What is Ray streaming?
No.
Huh?
No, it's not. So, Steve is streaming,
Yeah,
and
there's nothing
Ray
here.
is doodling.
Don't worry. I'll doodle in my own square then. So
Yes.
I can't see your square. You can doodle all your to your heart constants and contents on
Okay.
that square.
Okay,
Fucking
If
hell.
you ever wanted to, what's it called? What's the word for no, don't erase
Oh my
Among Us.
God.
You could use it as no.
Beyond is
Among-
being a bitch.
Among Us, no.
Morgan, will you allow live dice or no?
I am not allowing live dice. No. If you want to, and I was about to say, if you want to, you can roll on tabletop, but yep, yeah, not on
Bots.
tabletop. Roll on the
Yeah,
bot.
I don't
Yeah,
have a PDF for this character either, so I don't have her stats.
roll on the bot. So in the D&D logs, I can tell you what your stats are. Perception for user +2.
And just for reference to the other players, me and Morgan checked. I misread my animal handling. It's a +1, not a -1.
Yeah,
Oh.
Steve was being a spanner last time and didn't read his own character sheet.
Dang.
Eh.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's
I
exclamation
forgot the
point
R.
R. You're gonna have
Wait,
to
can
type
you look
it out.
inside my box? You're not looking at my box, are you?
I still can see whatever you're doodling through your fucking box.
How?
I don't know!
How? Don't look at my box.
Andre, are you gonna answer me? Come on.
Don't look at my box.
Space. You need to add a space between it.
Too numbed. My
Oh,
box.
do I? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Wow. You're just erasing that.
Yes. Right. I already admitted to try to roll the dice.
Oh wait, you can. The hell?
Yeah, but
Come on.
I don't like that. But you can't see the items in it, can you?
No.
no, you can't see items. It hides items, but doesn't hide.
Did the
Doodles.
bot go down or something? Or am I just stupid?
You're being incompetent.
Okay, I'll just draw safe things. Don't worry.
It's exclamation point R base 1d20
Oh.
+2.
+2.
For frick's sake.
Or just do that and then add a 2 to it.
You can't read my notes. Why are you looking over my notepad? Why are you looking at my notepad?
I forgot I had this.
I'm just fucking with you.
My notepad. Don't touch my notepad. You can't see that, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I can't see
Oh.
that part.
Are you live, Beyond? Please be live.
Also, I would have liked to known this, so I don't have to write notes in D&D Beyond. Now I'm gonna type what I typed in Beyond on this thing. Good.
Cool,
brains.
perfect. Never mind.
Nine.
Never mind. Let me just put this back away then. Okay.
Actually, can I copy paste things? That'll be
Right.
better.
Okay. Everybody, before you fall asleep, for perception checks, please.
Fuck.
Wait, we're falling asleep.
Before you fall asleep.
Okay.
But before everybody relaxes and stuff like that, everybody perception.
19.
Is
19.
this to do with sight, I take it, then, DM?
Possibly.
Okay.
Do I have to roll again?
No.
I have
Oh,
to
it's-
ask that because I read something with racial features. I have advantage only on perception if it's to do with smell for Bronze Dragonborn. 16 DM.
Okay. Right. Let me just roll.
Oh yeah, perception, right?
Let me just open roll this thing.
So wait, are we all rolling perception to see something?
Yeah. Let me just.
Yes, a solid 0.
How the fuck did you get a 0?
I rolled a 1 and I have a -1 on perception, so
Okay.
it was
right.
a 0.
I got a 16.
Uh,
Important question. Anybody
Okay.
above a 21?
No.
I got a 21.
Okay, cool. Right.
Flirt is perceptive as shit. Okay.
Fine. Klut's the smartest, isn't he, out of everybody?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is the smartest and most wise, which is still very
Hang on.
disappointing, you guys.
Hang on, there's a 2 and a there's a 2-2. What are you?
DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but the most
Oh.
charismatic person in the party is the depressed Dragonborn, correct?
No, hang on, give me a second.
Wait,
that's-
what's their
Plus
charisma?
1.
I've got a 19 in charisma.
Actually, yeah, you're one above me. I have 18.
18.
Oh, jeez.
Why the fuck is the depressed guy most charismatic?
I
Guys,
think
you guys
that's
listen to Luke.
charismatic.
You've got the insane. Hang on, your insane small thing is the most wise and intelligent.
I'm gonna tell you, I didn't get good rolls. Like, yeah,
I didn't roll more than once. I used the first set of rolls and that's it.
yeah, same. I didn't know I
Right.
could roll more than one time.
Right. Okay. Right. For Nick, who saw it. Right, Club.
Yes.
You watch as everybody
Yeah.
starts to relax as the train is rocking in and out of the void. As it's traveling through the void, and it's moving in. You can see kind of these ripples of shadows go against the window and off, kind of almost like water. And you look out, and you think you see some sort of a yellowy green eye, kind of moving alongside the same speed as the train. And there's a slight flash of what can only be described as arcane lightning inside of the void. And the entirety of the side lights up this shadow. I'll get the token out for it, so I can show you.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Is that
Of a-
2 skill with the map?
No, it's not to scale with
Also,
the map.
Okay.
DM.
I was
I
gonna
was
say
gonna,
that.
I was gonna say.
For clarity, does the natural one still do weird things?
Did you just roll a natural 1?
Luca did.
Oh, Luca
I
did!
rolled a natural 1 and I have a -1 on perception, so I rolled a 0.
D100, please, good sir.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'll roll
Jesus.
it.
Actually, yes, Guido, please. The giant fuck off ball.
71.
71.
What happens to Fee?
Let me get a
What happens to
interest.
Fia?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, by the time. Eeny, meeny, miny. That bag. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why that bag? This is
I
why
think
this.
he's picking someone.
Sorry, Luca.
It's okay.
We know the consequences. Oh, I just realized he's using those astral worms again.
I am using astral worms. Congratulations. He's figured it out.
No, you're not. You
You
lied.
see, I knew what that was out of character. I don't know what that is in character.
Oh yeah.
I have not seen it in
Cor-
character either, so.
Clark's the only one who sees it.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
fine.
just-
It's fine. It's only Clark.
It is clear, so he's gonna like look at it like, ooh. Ooh.
So I'm just quite quickly adjusting something really quick. There we go. My tabletop sim does not like to keep freezing.
That's fine.
Okay. Right. Directly next to you, I will put this into your table. So I will put this into a bit where Steve can see. So I'll put it into Steve's table for you, Luca, so you can see this.
Oh no.
Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
You'll see. Hover over.
It's a void cube.
It is a void cube. Yes.
Oh,
Appearing at your feet is a small gelatinous cube leaking shadows.
Okay then.
Yes. Okay. Back to Claude. Claude. Once this arcane lightning strikes, you see this shadow of this spiked creature dripping in void with this one yellow eye watching your carriage at the window. You can see this huge sets of teeth, and then another strike of lightning, and it's gone.
Oh, 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 oh. Court's now just like running back and forth the train. He's like hopping onto shit, onto people, and is just like trying to see if he can find it. Like, way to go, way to
DM,
go.
Yes.
if I want to throw one of my my copper pieces at Klurt to get him to shut up, what would that be?
An improvised weapon attack.
Okay.
So
Unarmed strike.
it's an unarmed strike. Actually, first of all, are you proficient with improvised weapons?
I am. Good sir.
You
Did
are?
you pick? Did you pick Tavern
I
Brawler?
should be as a paladin. Let me double
No.
check.
No.
Improvised
Mm.
weapons, not punching shit. Tavern Brawler. Do you have Tavern Brawler? No. Then no, you don't have. You aren't
think it-
proficient with improvised weapons. So
So
if you want to throw a coin at him, it's
Mhm.
an attack at disadvantage.
Okay, I will take that. Okay. Okay.
Natural
okay.
one.
Thank you. Right. Bear with. I need to go. Guido, another D100 if you would, please.
With pleasure.
Can I
Thank
make it hit my own head for that natural one as well?
That's an 8.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't
what
like
happened?
Oh.
this.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a battle map real quick. 1 second.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
no.
I'm just very quickly drawing a battle map of. Actually, you know what? No. Everybody, make sure your character tokens are saved.
They are.
Or stuff. Make
They
sure your table is
are.
saved. Game.
Uh,
So let's
Session
save
from
mine.
last time. I've already got it saved. Right, I'm just quickly loading the
Ah,
battle map from last time with the carriage. Here's the battle map I prepared earlier. Here's one I made earlier.
why
It's
are we
pitch
As long as
black.
it's not,
battling?
it's pitch black.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
Is it
Um,
loading now? Yes, no.
No,
No. Still nothing.
he broke it again.
Fuck's sake, where's it always breaking?
Oh,
The file might be corrupted. I don't know.
No, my file shouldn't be. How about now?
Nope.
no.
Nope.
Still black.
Okay, bear with, restarting.
That.
Please
Disconnected
bear with
after.
us whilst we have some technical difficulties.
And my tabletop simulator
Do-do-do-do.
crashed. That explains.
Well, why everyone
No,
laughed.
I'm gonna start Neatopia again. Do, 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 do.
Please hold. Our stream is very important to you.
Morgan, you don't get kitties anymore. No more kitties.
Right. Invites. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody here comes.
No. Morgan.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Right.
No, you're not.
Let me just tidy up the battle map.
Oh no.
Let
My
me
thing
remove
is not.
remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one.
Hey,
Right.
Morgan's still
thinking-
there.
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
I think Klurt is
Thanks,
probably
now I
like
wanna
on the
find that
other side
quicker.
of the thing. He's like running around across the train and stuff like that to try to find something.
Take this back, Morgan. I don't want it. I guess there goes my flowers I was drawing.
I'm sorry.
I
I'll
need. I
make
can't
sure in
go
a second.
access object.
Saved objects. We got field. That one as well. Look, that is.
Oh, Miranda's over here.
Yes.
Why's the goblin by me? Screw you, goblin!
Because he was looking for the thing he saw. He saw something, and now he's looking for it. He's not
Why-
really paying
why-
too much attention.
Why? I don't like the.
I'd like to point out the pain that Steve is just about to create.
Oh.
Let it just be acknowledged that Steve did just try to throw a coin at
He
a
didn't
small
hit the
goblin,
goblin. He didn't hit
has
the goblin.
missed the goblin. So,
You never answered my question. Can it hit my own head with that natural one as well?
oh no, it's doing something worse.
Okay.
no.
I thought we're not supposed to fight this episode.
I know you weren't supposed to fight, but the dice is the dice, and
And also, Morgan, instead of being away, is now at home, so we can actually have a proper session.
yes. Okay, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be.
What is it?
I guess we'll prove.
It's not a goose, right? Not a goose.
And this is why we can't have nice things, because I ruin it.
And there goes
I
the,
swear,
you're
Pyro
the
Goose
paladin,
comes
aren't
out
you?
again.
You're the paladin, aren't you? You depressed being.
Depressed
I'm-
paladin, yes.
Yes.
That is Steven.
I am
God
the
dang it.
most. I am the most charismatic as well, which is kind
Hey.
of fucked up.
Hey, you know how many people like emo boys? That's why.
Oh, oh, I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
You're a emo paladin.
Incus, you throw a coin, trying
Uh-huh.
to hit the goblin, who's very overly excited, and your coin goes past his head and
No.
through the window.
No!
And
No,
don't
It's
there you
one
go,
chunky
not
coin if it's going through the
again,
window.
God damn
goddamn.
it.
Is that a
Uh,
Durgan?
it's a small coin. A small coin goes through the window.
Especially with my strength score as well. Yeah, it would go. For
Yeah,
the window.
it goes through the window, which is alright.
Oh.
But leaking through the crack in the window forms this winged creature.
Can Clark back up before it gets the chance to actually do anything?
Yeah, sure.
It's next to me, the child. I'd rather sit next to the voidling dragon than this thing.
Right.
Uh,
Everybody roll me an insight check.
oh fuck.
And so,
Insight.
Nope. Definitely not.
A 5.
That's
Okay, so what we got? A 6, a 5.
6.
hey, I got a natural one.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What's with the natural ones? Okay, I
So
think
I have a 2.
hopefully we get out of the void and don't have to
I
do
have
this shit with the void shit.
Okay, alright. Important
Want me to
question.
Everyone failed
Want me to
that. Oh my
roll?
gosh.
I'll
And you-
roll another 100 for you.
yeah, D100, please, and Guido, an insight check.
Want me to roll it? D100?
No, I think
I've already
Guido.
rolled it for you.
Oh, I want to roll it.
That's going to be a 99.
Oh, God.
Okay,
How tall is your character?
And you need me to make an inside check?
an insight check, please.
What's with all the nat ones?
13.
What the hell?
Okay, right. This could have gone a lot worse, so we're quite happy.
Don't worry, guys. I got y'all's back. I got you another creature. That's fine. Probably. I don't know what the other.
And people
99
come,
is.
and people get annoyed about me.
Right, first of all, where's Miranda?
I'm over here by the goblin child.
Oh, next to the void dragon. Cool.
Yeah, next. Oh, what is it? Why is it cute looking? Wait, what is that? What is? Oops. What is that?
And a shroom!
I got a
Ooh.
mushroom.
Okay, right. Raza,
Search now looking at the mushroom and it's
Okay,
like.
actually, fine.
Ooh.
Everybody else, you see this hostile-looking creature flooding out from the window.
Is it incorporeal? Like it's miniature?
It looks like that it is starting to grow in size as it's sucking the void from outside to grow in size.
Oh! Oh shit!
Hey, can I use? Can I use the void mushroom to cover the hole? Can I?
It's over by
with
the
on that
dragon.
one. Bear with
It's
on
over
that
by
one.
the dragon. So unless we want to go up to the dragon,
Rosin,
Mm-hmm.
you see this dragon forming,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, actually, let me put on the.
you get a sense
I got
that
visual one.
it doesn't. It's more confused about what just happened, why it's here,
Can I
than
tame it?
than it is hostile.
Okay.
Can I pet it?
Before anyone
I
tries to
wanna pet it.
touch it, can I try to converse with it?
You
I want to
can.
pet it. I want to pet it. No, actually, no, Miranda doesn't.
I will put a dagger through your foot in the floor to stop you from petting it. If
Don't
you
worry, Miranda wouldn't do it. The child might. The child might though.
the child backed off from the dragon.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you're capable of. All I know is that you're.
60 feet.
Going over to the dragon, I'm gonna try to converse with it. First in Draconic.
Alright.
Does it seem to respond to my words in any way, shape, or form?
You start speaking Draconic, and it tips its head slightly at you. And as you're saying your words, I need Miranda,
Yeah?
learn,
Huh?
Mhm.
and
Uh-huh.
Rosin. Hang on, there's. I'm trying. Sorry, my notes slightly corrupted, so I can't remember. There's 3 of you, aren't
Yep.
There's 3 of us.
there?
Yeah.
As in for Void Touched. There's 3.
Oh, I thought there's 4.
No,
Oh.
3. I'm pretty
There
sure.
is-
What's there?
I'm level 2.
It is myself,
And
Miranda,
I know we're
and
a
Kurt.
high level too of
Yeah, Miranda,
it.
Kurt, and Rosin.
What color was I?
You're pink. You're this one here. You're the archery one.
Okay.
hot pink.
You're the hot pink. Alright. You all, as soon as Rosin, you start speaking to this creature in Draconic, you all hear it in a language sounds like common in your head.
Huh. Uh-huh.
You're all, as Rosin's saying this, it sounds like you're all saying it in your head, or at least thinking it in your head.
And this is
Okay.
for the people, like the 3 people
That's
who are
void
really
touch.
close.
Void touched, yes. Right, Rosin, what are you saying?
My consciousness is talking
Hello,
to me.
young dragonling. My name is Razan the Faithful. Do you know where you are?
You talk to me like I should know. I know I am not here, but I am here.
You seem confused. Is that a correct assessment?
Yeah, just for my clarity.
Bear with.
Ro-
Nope. Just
oh, okay.
hold on. You
I'll ask that question.
what?
a bit then.
could be confused is an understatement. I am.
Basically, what I'm trying to ask.
Well, what would you
guys,
think?
Is
What would you feel if
If
you were
Rosin-
minding
Rosin
your own business
is-
and then suddenly you're. This is not my body. Why am I?
Well, may surprise you, but I know what that feels like.
If the void dragon's gonna
if he's
tilt its head slightly,
talking in Draconic,
you can
I will
explain,
understand what that is.
but
You are of the void, are you not?
it looks like I am. But
Hmm.
from what I was aware, I was not. I'm also quite small of my size. I don't like
Yeah.
being small.
Can I suggest I open this window for you behind you. You go back outside that window, back in the void where you're with your full power and full size again.
The thing is, I am not from the void.
Huh.
I was nesting near Monmouth,
Oh shit!
in the mountains just to the north. And why the
Monmouth
hell am I
is within the void, isn't it? Or on the border?
No, Monmouth is not. Monmouth is a town outside of the border.
It is just
It's
on the
some-
border.
This is the town that you are heading to. It is
let it travel a little
It's
bit.
not just on the border. It's actually quite a distance in, past the border, past it actually. Again, you're on wait 1.
Munches is talking to me.
Can you tell me what you were doing when you suddenly appeared here?
What was I doing? I was resting.
Okay, it was a rest.
So
I
was
had
I.
my people were giving me wealth, and I was ignoring
I
them.
don't know this.
You
I
do.
would know this in character.
There was a
Mhm.
talk of a map with that collection, but
A map, you say? Did you maybe hear anything anything particular about that map?
I know it's important to this group known as the Chosen, but no clue who the hell they are.
I just do the little, hold my hand up just slightly above my shoulder and just wave my fingers like, hello, that's us.
Why is my conscience talking to me? Why does it sound like the Dragonborn?
Because I think it is child.
I am not a child.
I am so tempted to see your foot throw down. That's good.
Well, to me, you're a child. Now shush it.
It's,
I
you
am not
watch
a
as the
child.
you watch as the dragon kind of turns its head towards the two bickering. It just goes, "You're speaking quite loudly for creatures within. I'm gonna say eating distance. We'll say eating distance.
Yeah, you can eat him. I don't care. But I
Creatures,
will probably watch. Oh, what?
plural.
Oh,
So what is that at your feet? Small, pointy
I
thing.
don't know. The shroom? I don't.
It's a mushroom. Oh,
I don't know what it is exactly. It just appeared.
It looks like a plant from the.
it's a mushroom. Oh,
Uh,
oh.
Why does it look like one of the plants from near Crafton?
Huh?
It is a mushroom more common to that region.
Can I do a nature check?
I mean, we are inside the void at this current time. This is the lightning train heading to the town where you were nesting nearby.
Oh yes.
You are in the void currently inside a lightning train. We had a hole in the window behind you because someone threw a coin through the window. Not naming names.
I'm saying nothing to this.
However, it does start with in and it ends with cuss.
I
Ooh,
take
ooh,
it.
ooh, I know that guy. I know that guy. He's over there. He's over there.
You all hear a voice in your head. All of you.
Everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
All of you hear a voice you recognize. Of the, the challenger. Doing
Oh
the,
god.
okay. God, what the fuck have you guys done?
I don't know. I'm just minding my
I
own.
asked you all to just take the train, relax. Why is you've now got a dragon? And for the love of God, somebody please gag the small thing.
I know, right?
There's only so
Also,
much
by the way,
divine.
Kurt with his right hand, with his right arm and hand, is reaching out to grab the shroom.
Can I do something with the shroom?
I'm grabbing the shroom.
Can I mage
Here,
hand
I'm
the
not
shroom?
letting you grab the
and
shroom.
I'm gonna mage hand the shroom and stuff it in Clut's space.
Actually, yeah, good idea.
Okay.
I
Kurt
agree.
is trying to grab the shroom first, though.
Okay. Both of you make dexterity checks. Sorry, all three of you make dexterity checks.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
If you're all trying to stop, if Miranda, if you're trying to stop the goblin from grabbing the mushroom, Clutch, if you're trying to grab the mushroom, and Razan, if you're trying to mage hand the mushroom.
Actually,
Dex checks, please.
I'm gonna stop him with my dagger. So
Okay.
I'm not touching
Roll to
him.
hit.
Okay.
It's gonna be 21 for me.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
So it's a 14,
Okay.
a
That's a
21.
7 hit.
Definitely does not hit.
Right, so
But
Miranda, you're not able to stop Claude. Claude, you go to reach for the mushroom is just out of your reach, and then you watch it getting moved very closer and closer and closer to you. And then it hits you in your face. Miranda, Claude, dexterity saving throws, please.
Wait, what?
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Dexterity saving?
I will give everybody, if they would like, about 5 seconds to roll a nature check.
Sure, I'll roll a nature check.
Sure.
That's a 10.
Okay.
I'll also throw a nature check. Hold up.
6.
Okay.
Uh,
Please, someone.
oh, it was almost a nat 1. 13. Oh god.
I was going to say, now that this is going to be spicy.
I got a
Oh,
13.
for those who don't quite know, whenever people are in the void, whenever you roll a nat 1, as part of this fun shenanigans, weird shit happens. I have a D100 table for weird stuff. Most of it is summons creature. Some of it is summons good stuff. Some of it is summon bad stuff.
Like a deck of many
Have-
things, but just
have-
a D100.
Have
Some
we
of
had
it-
anything that is good yet?
No.
The corgis were.
Yeah, corgis.
Corgis. You've had the corgis and the cube so far.
Okay.
However, I will also point out that there is ones where it'll just you'll go into the if you roll an natural one in the void, you could end up just getting teleported.
Oh fucking
Okay.
hell.
I have a saving throw of 18 for the dex save.
Oh, right,
Okay,
the deck save.
perfect,
Deck
yeah, dex
save
save.
of...
Right.
Ooh,
Did
natural
anybody-
20 for a 22. Fuck yeah!
Did anybody for the nature check get higher than an 15?
No.
No.
No?
E-
None of
even-
you?
Even me, who's proficient with some nature, I rolled a 3.
Smithy? You haven't rolled a nature check? And Luca, you
oh,
haven't
yeah.
rolled a nature check? I did say everybody, if they wanted to.
No, no one.
Nature check?
Nature.
You got a 6, a 13, and a 3 for the nature check. That's
Actually, a 10 as well. I rolled a 10.
oh. Okay, we got fuck all.
Don't worry, guys, I got a 10.
My girl
Yeah.
has
Hey,
freaking versus heat. So let's hope it works.
my brother in Christ, what have you done?
Okay, well, first of all, you're.
Oh,
18.
actually-
hey!
Hooray!
Smithy gets it!
Yes, Smithy!
Right. I just want to
That
double
was
check.
almost a
something.
nat 20.
Clerk, do you have evasion?
I do not have evasion, unfortunately, but I did roll a
believe
natural
it's,
20 on the death save.
I believe
Cool.
it's a level 5 thing. So,
Yeah,
Rose,
you're
if I remember
taking
rightly.
half. Miranda, you.
Clerk gets his
Huh?
right arm in front of the thing.
What was
What?
your dex save?
I got an 18.
You save, you take half.
I take half!
It's good to know. Right. Razan,
Yep.
I hope you know what you've just done. Your mage hand basically squishes the mushroom
He was gonna
Okay.
eat it either way, so I don't feel bad about this at all.
against Clerk's face.
I with the deck save, I'm thinking Clerk actually gets his right arm up in front of it just in time.
Oriana, you look over and you're aware of most of the plants actually in the Helsterian Empire. You've been studying them a bit as well as parts of your studies with religions. But
It makes
You
sense that I
notice
didn't
that
get it
this
from my
is a
nature, to be
void-
honest.
almost a shadowy ink kind of mushroom, similar to that of one called a fiery boom.
Oh shit.
Boom shroom!
It is called a fiery boom shroom.
A
think-
boom shroom!
It does what it says on the lid.
Go
Oh, no.
boom. It go boom.
So
I think we should probably clear this area.
I think your words are. I think we should clear, followed then by boom. As you both take.
Hang on. Can I just get something right? Razin just basically set off a nade in front of his allies' faces, right? That's basically what
Yeah.
just happened.
Okay, how much damage do
Is
I
that
take?
what happened just DM? Just done DM?
No, that is not it.
That is maximum damage. Okay.
And we take half
So
of
you
that,
guys
right?
are taking half. So you
Yeah.
guys are taking 3 points of force damage from the shockwave
3, 4,
and 2
okay.
points of fire damage.
And 3 points of fire damage?
So in 2 points of
5.
fire.
Oh,
So basically
five.
So a
5
total
points.
of 5 points of damage. However, if you've got any resistances to force or fire,
I have resistance, I believe, to fire because of tiefling.
being a tiefling,
Yeah.
let me just quickly check that. It should be because you're a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Resistance to fire, so you only take 4 points of damage total, as you only take
Oh
1
yeah,
point
I
of
have
fire damage.
I have defense resistance to fire as well because I am a tiefling kid.
Cool, but it's fine. You're not affected. The only two who are is Clutch and
Oh, yeah,
Miranda,
that's true.
as this mushroom explodes in their face.
With me
Huh.
blocking it with my arm, Morgan.
Yep. So, make me a dexterity save, please, Clutch. Actually,
After my other one?
after your other
One
one,
moment.
yeah.
Huh.
If you're blocking it with your arm, dex save.
19.
All right. You hear a crack.
No!
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
What did you do again?
But nothing is too. You have a look over it, and there's a.
Hey, Clerk
First
just goes. Clerk just like, hold on 1 moment. He's just like, hold on 1 moment. I will be back with you in 2 seconds. Runs around the thing.
Uno momento, por favor.
Uno momento, por favor. And then it's just gonna go dip, 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 dip over here. I'm just gonna check his arm.
What
It's
did
got a.
he
It's got
do?
a crack all the way up it. Looks like you're gonna have to probably get it fixed.
How loud was that crack, DM?
Damn it.
If I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong here, Nick, but it's bone, isn't it?
It's a bone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for
you hit-
context now, for field purposes, Clerk has a bone arm on his right arm and hand. His whole
Sorry,
arm
a
is made of bone
sorry,
and rope.
sorry, a bone arm. I will say that one slowly for the stream.
Yes, a bone arm. It's held together with bone, wood, and rope.
Oh my goodness.
It's just bone, no muscle. Okay.
And also, it doesn't even look like it's naturally his own arm.
Cute. Is it too late to not dispose of this child?
You're
Like,
still in the void.
God damn it. Fucking arm, fucking shit. Fuck.
Yeah, you all hear what sounded like the cracking and splintering of bone.
Lucas is going to walk over in the meantime.
I don't like this child.
Make a perception check, Incas.
Oh, fuck. Why do you make me do this?
He heard a
Because-
boo.
Because for two reasons. One of them you're about to find out.
Okay, that's good. That is a 18.
Cool. As you're wandering over, you look over, and this dragon is death staring.
Uh-oh.
Like you get a vibe of the maybe I should take a few steps back.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be over here looking like that. I don't want to fight, mate.
I'm going to do a thing then. If I see it doing that.
I dislike you doing things. It usually ends with people dying.
Yeah, please step back, you depressed emo thing.
That's what I was going to do. I'm going to take
Just-
5 feet back. Just 5 feet. I'm going to
just-
keep an eye on what that dragon's doing. Is it still giving me a death stare?
It is just watching you, but it's still talking to the others about. Now it's just looking. Or you all heard from the dragon before, rather than you smacked it into Claude's face. That's nope. Okay.
I can't hear the dragon, correct?
No, you don't hear the dragon.
Okay, that's
No,
what,
you hear draconic. You hear draconic of the mushroom.
Okay, so I can hear the dragon then. Okay, gotcha.
You hear it in Draconic, but you don't hear it. But you hear Razan speaking in a different language. You're no idea what.
Is it because we're void touch?
You're speaking the language of the void.
Can I actually add that to my languages then?
Yes.
Yeah, add void to languages.
You guys can all add void for languages.
How do I
Void.
add that?
It is only
Add
void.
proficiency, language, custom
You know,
language.
override.
No, I'll add it.
Okay,
Don't worry,
thank
Ray.
you.
I'll get it sorted for you.
Yeah,
Thank
void speech.
you.
Yeah, I have actually no clue how to add it either.
I'll add it as well.
I'm just going to hold my hand up in a non-threatening manner.
Okay.
I'm going to try and persuade the dragon.
Persuaded to do what?
Are you sure?
I'm not here to hurt you. I just want to help him. That's all I'm saying.
Make a persuasion check.
Use that emo persuasion. Use that emo persuasion. Come on.
There you go. Claire and Miranda, you have another thing which is void for your languages.
Yeah.
That is a 17.
The dragon looks at you and goes,
This is in Draconic.
and you all hear, be quick about it.
Stupid fucking.
Okay, I move to there, and I'm going to pump in. I'm going to do 10 points of my lay on hands. You get 10 points of healing. And
I only
any
need 5.
Any breaks or anything like that is healed instantly.
You use your lay on hands to heal Claire, and Claire, you feel healthier, but your arm's still broken.
Damn it.
I,
God damn it. And you see him
I
take
love-
his sleeve off and his glove, and now you see like the whole bone thing and the contraption. It's like held together with like rope and all that kind of
Ugh.
stuff and a bit of wood along the shoulder joint. And he's now just like he pulls out a small set of tools and then he just starts going to work on his arm. So he's like,
Can I see this?
Inkus
Yeah,
looks
you're what-
confused.
You're watching the tiny thing fixing his arm.
Inkus looks
Can I-
confused.
Can I? May I? I'm asking Clut, may I?
what do you want to do?
And then go back off.
You like
I'm
my
gonna-
arm? I like
I'm
my
gonna,
arm. My
I'm
arm
gonna
is pretty
put my
cool.
hand on the broken part of the arm, and I'm gonna cast Mending cantrip.
Oh, mending.
All right,
Does that fix it?
Claire, you watch as the bone, as Mazen, you touch it. You feel the void pulling from outside and actually comes through the crack in the glass where the dragon is, and it goes to your hand, and then it then goes to the bone, and it looks like almost sewing it together, all these lashes around the bone's crack, and it then seals over in this black void.
I'm
And then-
thinking like this on the death of the outsider arm type deal.
And it then,
Oh.
as soon as the bone then finished, as soon as it basically is sealed in pure void, darkness, you then see it then all re-pull back into your hand and then expand back out the window. Clut, your bone arm is fixed.
Oh.
In fact, it's more than fixed. You
Oh,
see
no.
these constellations now carved into it.
Oh, ooh, I like this arm. I like
DM.
Oh, hey,
Since I
hey,
was casting it
this rattles me
directly,
bones a lot. High five.
DM, I've got
okay.
a question in regards to your ruling here.
Okay.
Reading my lay on hands, since I was doing it directly onto Clerk's arm, is that arm considered a construction or an undead item?
Oh,
Construction.
Then that does not have any effect, and I don't waste that pull.
No, but Clut was injured. Am I correct?
It
And in
It-
that case, it did work because you healed Clut.
it specifies that if it's undead or construction in regards to items or
I think I thought it's only a
No.
creature.
No. Close
This
creature.
This
Flirt is a
has
creature,
no-
therefore it counts as a creature. However,
Counts as
the
a
part that
creature.
was damaged was a construct part,
Was a
therefore
construct and didn't.
that construct part was not damaged. However, Flirt himself was damaged.
So that's why. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
so you did use some of your
The arm
arm.
was cracked, but it was functional. But
Yes, it was cracked but functional. And now
I
it's
wanted to check that because I just saw that word and it's like, let me
Nick, for
check
reference,
for-
if it wouldn't have been fixed, any melee attacks you would have done with that arm would have been a disadvantage.
I know. Don't worry.
Fucking hell.
Keep in mind, guys, I'm using this bone arm as more flavor, and I'm totally happy to be like, if it just gets smashed, he has like one arm. He's a one-armed goblin casting magic and shit like that.
DM, I hope you understand why I was clarifying with you
Yeah, that's
with that rolling.
Okay. So, look, your arm now has these black constellations on it. But every time you look at it, you're like, because you studied the stars. It's what you were used to do at your camp in the woods. You were used to lay on your back and just look up at the stars and watch all the little constellations and try to work out names for them all because you had no clue what the hell they were called. There were ones like, well, you could think was possibly looked like a duck or stuff like that. And you see,
It's a
looking at these
constellation of the Gustra.
goose. And you look at your arm and you only recognize one constellation.
Ooh.
And it is the constellation of what looks like a bow and arrow of the archer.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
And just for reference, when I move back over to the other bench, I'm still keeping a bead on to the dragon.
Yep. You'll watch as the dragon's basically just sat down at this point and is just looking at everybody going, oh, this is always interesting.
So I'm done with
Clerk pulls an actual mushroom from his pack and is just like, he eats a mushroom.
I just step back instantly.
Yeah, I wouldn't say close to the child.
Great big crazy goblin pulls out another mushroom. It's like, no.
But it's actually an actual mushroom. And it's like mushrooms he's found that give him highs and stuff like that.
Oh god.
Hey,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a high druid.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Who gave a child drugs?
I hate that pun. I hate
I
that
love-
pun.
It's great. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it, bud.
He was gonna clean his room, but then he got high.
Then he got high.
You see,
Oh,
I
God.
can't.
Hey, I
can
got
be
a couple more.
disappointed,
I got a
just
couple
can't
more of these.
Do anything in regard. Hang on. I can't even do anything in regards to other than feeling disappointment.
Don't worry, I'm
It's
disappointed in
great.
myself.
We can actually make
Indeed.
puns this time around.
Yeah. The worst bit is I make most of them.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Which is
So
totally fine. But it's like, oh, I got some more. You want some? You want some, stranger? You
you had some shoes.
want some shoes? You want some shoes? He goes over to the tiefling lady who just doesn't seem to like him. And then was like, you want a shoe?
No, it's dirty.
I'm good.
Could I continue my conversation?
Wait,
You can.
Dragon?
So whilst they're discussing mushrooms, the dragon's just sat there just watching this all doing. Oh, this is an interesting group.
DM, can I say something for contemplation? I've sat
You
down
can do.
with about 5 sticks of incense and I'm going to try and commune. I'm not using
With
the spell communion.
whom?
I'm just
Who are
going
you
to
trying to-
I'm just going to say a
Like-
prayer to my god,
What?
and I'll DM you
Fine.
what I'm going to say.
Anyway, read out to his conversation.
And now I'll mute.
Yes.
Razen.
Yes.
You can continue.
What?
You can continue what you were speaking to the dragon about.
Okay. So, before we got rudely interrupted by our, let's call him a friend. So, you were in your lair, you were receiving presents, gifts, all that sort of thing, and someone spoke about a map, you said.
Yes, a map, something to do with something about treasure. Don't know. They all seemed excited about it. I, of course, happily to oblige their excitement. You know,
Okay, did you
they worship me, so and I get nice shiny things. It's kind of dull at this point, honestly.
could I ask you a question? Did you see? I'm holding out the metallic feather on my chest, the amulet. Did any of them have a item with this shade? Could be an amulet, brooch, shield, sword
tiara.
hilt, anything, tiara, anything of the sort,
Oh no,
by
you
chance.
say about it. We have had this new guy. He's a bit weirder than the others. Well, I say weird. You know how people can be. Of
Mhm.
course, you have a as one of our own. You're quite respected. Death staring death staring the other Dragonborn. As one who is of high importance, you clearly have a understanding of power. It's there's a new guy. He's slightly strange. Goliath. I think he's a
Mhm.
Goliath. He's weird. He's half arcane rather than creature, rather than flesh itself. But
Any of the
he
black
turned up.
leaky stuff that you have currently on your body? On this spectral form?
His arm. It's weird.
Like black shadowy weird or just plain weird?
Weird. Like shadowy spike. Kind of weird.
Shadowy spikes, kind of weird.
Kind of like this. And you watch as the dragon taps its front foot on the ground, and basically directly beside it, this spike forms, comes shooting out of the ground. This made out of void, goes as a solid object, shoots out of the ground, forms, and then fades back into a puddle and disappears.
Heh.
Okay. Okay, and where did you say your nest was? Maybe we could come visit an actual person instead of visiting your spectral form. Maybe we
Oh,
could help you to find said map. And if any treasure comes about, we can give you some of the treasure in part for your assistance.
I'm in a place not too far from Monmouth known as the Dragon's Lake. I know it's a weird name, it's always fun, but you'll it's not too far from their town. Most of the people there most of the people from Monmouth usually bring me nice gifts and nice things. But I will give you a warning. There's been a slight territorial dispute amongst some of us.
I
The
mean, that
dragon,
is the way of the dragons.
it does, of course. And we're not quite sure what it is or who it is, but somebody over by there's Ashes over. They've had a dragon who's been weird, like my form, weird,
Like black, inky, shadowy weird,
black
spectral
inky,
weird.
shadowy, but bones to be seen inside of it.
Okay.
But actually, you know what? How about this? You haven't attacked me. You're a reasonable person. You have some interesting company. But as one of
You
power,
can say that again.
I see you have good strength. Come visit me in my lair. Well, go to Monmouth and speak to one they call Shoal. He'll point you to my lair.
Sure. I've heard that name before.
Ingo brings out his notepad and quickly looks down at his notes.
Okay,
towards,
so
the group.
just to recap real quick so I don't forget anything, Goliath with weird shadow arm, he might have knowledge of a map for the Challenger. Your lair is located near Monmouth in the Dragon's Lake, and in Monmouth we should contact someone named Shaw, and they know where to find you, your actual physical form.
Yes.
All right, that's very well. I presume we're about a day and a half, maybe, away in travel time.
You see the
I
dragon
hope to see you within the
head.
next 2 days.
You see the dragon tilt his head and say, "You'll be passing out of the void within the next rest. So you have about a day's travel to get to Monmouth.
How do you know?
I can tell where we are. Don't you have that feeling? Think about it. You can tell exactly where you are in the void. If you just close your eyes and think.
Can we?
I
I
don't know how I understand.
Close my eyes and I think, and do I
You-
indeed get a sense?
You get
Flirt
a.
also-
You all get it. First of all, you all get a sense. Flirt. You get a weird sense.
Sandwich. Mm.
Sandwich.
I knew it. I knew somebody.
What's that comment?
You get a weird sense. All I hear from Flirt is sandwich.
Sandwich. Mm,
I didn't hear the
sandwich.
comment. It's like, wait, what?
Never mind. Never mind. Klutz in a monologue overrides his thoughts. His
I-
weird thought, instead of going exactly where he is to the exact tree of what was here, instead just think sandwich. For the rest,
He thinks sandwich, but then it's just like, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
right.
Water.
Sounds like
Miranda
someone's hungry.
Razan, you
I'm
get a
happy I
sense
made you
of
guys laugh.
Miranda Razan, you get a sense you're traveling through a forest. You've just crossed the border into the Helsterian Empire.
Huh?
You're near a place that was known as Kegoruf.
Kegel rough?
Kegoruf,
Kegel rough.
named by a goblin clan, and then raided and turned into an elven settlement.
As you do.
It's part of the forest, or was originally a small forest here that connects all the way north, over to a place called Kihor. And then that connects upwards north to another area, another goblin town known as Shifnor. From what you know,
Huh.
also named
Wait.
by goblins. Clud,
Wait.
you know this area very well. You
Oh.
used to know it quite well. You can tell you're just passing at the speed you're going in about a minute or so. You'll be passing a tree. So that you'll be able to see outside of your carriage window, known as the Silver Radiance. And it is basically it's a large tree used by the elves to teleport around the place.
Oh. Oh.
And you've used it. You saw it once before.
Oh.
But then the
He
void
runs to-
happened.
He runs to the window to look at the tree.
And as soon as you run to the window, you all see, as you're passing through, this bright radiance and bright light outside of the carriage. About 25, 30 feet away from the actual rails. This giant silver tree, the last kind of light inside of this void glowing. And then it then
That
passes.
isn't natural.
Because it's not. It's a teleportation tree.
Question. How do we let you get back to your body outside of this body without killing it?
I forget a one like you can hear me as well. Figures. Well,
Is there some sort of... Are you guys exes? Are you guys had a relationship before?
Blur,
Yes. What?
deck safe, please.
No. It's worth it.
This dragon, you hear in your head going, I will acknowledge your tongue-in-cheek for this one, but think fast.
14.
You dodge just out of the way as as the dragon puts its foot down on the ground again, and you watch a small ripple along the train carriage floor,
Oh, it used.
and it then gets to just below you, and you move out of the way, and within a split second of you moving, this spike made out of shadow forms straight up where you were, your head height, and then shrinks back down.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I like you. I like you.
Oh my
Oh,
Oh
you're cool.
god.
You're cool. I like you.
Can I get Razan and Incus
Uh huh.
to make nature checks for me, actually,
Oh,
on the
shit.
dragon?
Oh, I hoped it was perception.
No, it's
21.
all
I
right.
rolled 20 plus 1.
Cool.
That's a 15, DM.
Cool. You both recognize this dragon is a shadow version of a gem dragon.
Which gem?
It is that of a sapphire.
Hmm.
I bow. No,
You bow.
acknowledging the nature of its type, and then I lower my head in respect.
Gem dragons are gem dragons. For those who don't know, gem dragons are interesting.
I do
They-
bow, but I do keep eye contact, and I do not lower my head in any way, shape, or form.
Yep. Gem dragons are quite interesting, interesting ones, and dragonborns gem dragonborns as well. But you have your usual chromatic dragons and dragonborns. You've got your metallic dragons and dragonborns. Chromatics and metallic fight a lot, and then gem is the one which holds them both in line.
Mm.
There's also some other weirder ones, like necrotic dragons, pure radiant dragons, that aren't just gem dragons, they are purely just made out of light. And you've got some weird ones from the Nine Hells, but we don't talk about those yet.
Oh god.
But gem dragons hold the world in line. And for what everybody is knows more or less, is that Koln, the lawful neutral dragon, was a gem dragon.
Was?
He's currently sealed himself away, to start off with. He's during the giant wars between the three dragon gods. He's sealed himself away and created the maps.
I'm going to quickly, still having my head bowed, I'm going to say, what is your name? In Draconic.
The name's Nanya. Nanya business.
Which, by the way, everyone else hears, Solala.
Apart from those who speak Draconic and
Yep.
the three Shadow Touched,
Oh, fuck.
I could speak
who
void.
who hear it as well through.
Oh, yeah, they hear it as. Wait, do they hear
They-
it as common or.
They're hearing it as a language that you have no clue what it is,
Okay.
but they're all hearing it perfectly.
Wait, question.
And
How
I
does
will
it sound
explain.
like leather?
I will explain to you three. So Razan, you know it's Draconic. He's speaking in Draconic. But Clert and Miranda, you hear it in your common languages.
And our
You
common?
you just hear it in a normal language. So you hear it basically in your most commonly spoken language.
Okay. Infernal.
But, yep, you hear it in Infernal. Clert, you hear it in
Okay.
Goblin. Is he?
incoherent screeching.
Fair.
But you can choose between either hearing it in Druidic or Goblin. One of the two, but you hear it in a different language.
I mean,
But
my
you hear it-
primary language is Celestial, so.
I know Celestial.
But yes,
I,
so
I
you
know,
will hear
I
it.
knew Druidic, Goblin, Halfling,
I know.
Orc. I have telepathy, and I also have the Void.
Oh, we both have telepathy, technically. Yeah. I can speak in your brain. In my
I can s-
brain.
Yes.
Do you hear the dragon respond out loud in common to everybody, and says, "I am Thurn."
How do you spell that?
THURN.
Yep,
THRUN?
THURN. Thurn.
Yeah.
Thurn.
Thurn.
I am
Thurn.
Thurn, the Sapphire Gem dragon.
I'm Clut. I'm Clut. I'm Clut.
I am the dragon who holds together the Helsterian Empire's dragon cults to stop them from doing stupid things.
Oh, oh.
Flirt. Why do I recognize that name?
Hmm?
Why do I recognize Flirt?
Uh-oh.
You sound familiar, but a name I haven't recognized for years.
He doesn't have his tiki mask on right at the moment.
Would
I
I
knew of
ever-
a Flirt, but that was pre-Void.
Well, I know I was, I mean, the arm right here, my arm, I was actually in the void.
You don't, by any chance, come from a small goblin camp known as Shifnol?
Yes, I do.
You watch this. Everybody watches this dragon move its head downwards in a bow towards Klurt.
To the child?
To Klurt, and goes, "Oh, it's you."
Inside check? Question
Everybody
mark?
make an insight check, please.
Insight,
Conrad has
gotcha.
no clue because probably some of his memory is like not
Oh,
there
yeah.
from like,
Nope.
so he's just there
Fuck's it.
standing there confused.
I cocked my
got a
D20
11.
and it's not on my fucking screen again.
Roll it again.
Yep. 11.
18. Sorry,
I'll,
correction. No, that's investigation, Steve. That is going to be a 15, DM.
A 15. All right.
I got
I-
one.
Second at 19.
I'm not being the most insightful today.
I'm not either.
Right. Those who are above a 15. Oh, so I see. Look, you haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I need to roll? Okay, I'll roll it.
If you want to roll an insight check on the fact that a large gem dragon is bowing at you. Oh, by the way, the dragon is slowly growing in size. Just as-
Oh,
Are you
Oh,
making
19.
it grow? Are you making it grow?
No, but I will slowly start making this thing grow. I would just say.
I
Oh, cool.
feel like it's okay if it grows because it's not hurting
Oh.
no one.
Right, those who got above a 15.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Cool. There used to be. You have memories of. Well, okay. Those of you who have been around after the Void out, you know that there have been some of the history books has been written about the Goblin clans and about the one champion named Flirt. But you know from your previous ones that there was a champion named Klurt, who was a goblin champion who tied all the goblin clans together, and then they got wiped out by the Void. But they were a known empire themselves of the goblins. And their champion and leader was called Klurt.
I go to my history scrolls immediately.
So am I as old as the void itself?
You were
The
older than
hell?
the Void.
The hell? How are you still alive?
You are older.
I probably got put into a stasis, but his age. I have him as 24, and think
Yep.
about how old
Wait,
the void is.
you're the same age as Murray. Yeah, I don't like that knowing that.
He's not a. Keep in mind, Verdan, which what I am, age at around or mature at around 21.
Yeah.
Imagine being
So-
mature.
Right? Mature
There is
around
cheese.
21.
There is cheese out there that's more mature than Claude.
Yes,
I don't like
saying.
this.
definitely.
In human years, just for reference, Incus was born 3 years after the Void.
Hmm.
How long is the void?
The
Clert
void
still
has
has.
The void
Clert-
has been around currently, according to the current day, it is 200 years. The void has been around to the day.
No, he wouldn't be that old then. He's 110 in human years, so that's what, 90 years after the Void happened?
98
Dragon
years.
doesn't get that old.
Yes, he can
Um,
as a Dragon Ball in human years. Dragon
In
years,
human
he-
years,
A
that is.
Dragonborn live about 80, I thought it was.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dragon Balls live to about 80 if they get really old, 90, and that's when they heal over.
Hang on, let me have a look.
He'll
at
will
that.
die fighting.
Let me have a
But,
look at that
yes.
because I need
Okay.
to actually.
You keep on having a look. So,
Clert still
You-
has no ideas, not connecting the puzzle really quick, and is just like,
and this
Hmm.
dragon just stops banging its head and go and turns its head and goes, "Friend, you do not remember. Do you not remember who I am?"
I don't even think he remembers to tie your shoes or eat sometimes.
No, we've seen him
hmm.
eat. I think
Hmm.
we've just seen him eat.
Clert's now
Yeah.
really thinking hard, and then he's just, again, in his brain, is just thinking, sandwich.
Of
And then
course.
it's-
He's
And then
hungry.
also, and then eventually is just thinking, and then just farts.
No thoughts, head empty. Actually,
Just
random. Make a
sniffing.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Wait, what? No, you son of a biscuit! You son of a biscuit! Constitution shaving throw, you say?
Yeah, so Constitution saving throw,
I have
please.
a +3. Hey, I got a 22. Screw you.
Alright, you hold back the urge to gag as you. Everybody hears this one, by the way. First, this is loud.
Yeah.
This is like a foghorn going off, kind of loud. And Miranda, you smell it, and it's
She's covering her mouth and nose right now.
it's like mushrooms and rotting flesh.
You know what? This is what she's gonna do. She's gonna just
It's quite
Hey.
it's quite gamey of a smell. And you go.
That's one hell of a way to describe a fart. Gamey.
hey, hi, Roseanne. I'm gonna be next to you. I can't be next to that child no more.
You just
He's
hear,
disgusting.
Miranda, you're going, nope, nope, must behave.
yeah.
Just covers mouth, just goes moving quickly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
no,
Clert's
thank
just like,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think I woke up.
You would
I think I
be
woke up at some point.
48.
I don't remember. And then I didn't have an arm, as he holds out his arm. And then I met this one guy. He helped me make an arm, and then told me how to fix it, or at least, keep it from like snapping. I can turn into animals. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell.
My friend, you need to come and visit me then. We've got much to discuss. It's been years. I think you all should rest up. There won't be any disturbances. Once you head to Monmouth, speak to Shoal. He'll direct you to me.
Before you go, I do have a question for you.
Of course.
I'm gonna lean in very close. I'm gonna whisper in his ear, trying to shield my thoughts from Clert and Miranda. Sorry.
medicine. My name is Medicine.
Fuck off. It's an M name.
Don't worry. She's not
Well,
gonna read her mind.
I guess I'm adding Thurn to my allies on my character sheet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out the platinum challenger coin and
Yeah.
show it to him, like from within my robe, like I'm Sechi Scalesman selling you a knockoff
Oh my.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen one of your followers have or describe one of these?
I've heard it described, but never seen one. You truly are a worthy one. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Okay.
And with that, you all hear him say, "May the challenger pass with you all well." And with that, you watch as the window seals itself with the magic and the dragon dissipates.
Oh, oh,
Huh?
oh, oh.
I shut my eyes, line the incense, take me over again, and see if there's any response
Okay. Right.
to the thing
If
that I
you would
took.
like, yeah, I saw. If you would all like, you can take a long rest.
Oh. Hee
And once you finish your long rest, you'll be out of the void, which means any natural ones shouldn't affect things too badly.
Anymore. At least
Uh,
anymore, unless we go back to the void.
Sure, we'll go with that.
That's got energy like you can certainly try.
I mean,
I
we have to
know,
leave the
it's
void,
great.
remember?
It is the fun times.
So, take a minute. I'll clear the table. If people want to grab their counter tokens.
No,
On
Oh.
the momento, let me just double check.
no, I accidentally unplugged my mic.
Hold on.
Yep, you're good. I'm
Gotta
good.
quickly move, Claire. I'm moving it the wrong way!
Where's Keto?
That's better. Now I gotta plug in my mic.
Go, I'm just gonna clean the table. Thank you.
Can you guys
And
still
I
hear
will-
me when my mic becomes or my headset becomes unplugged?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just curious.
You're much louder for some reason.
Oh.
Bear with
Oh.
it 1 second. It's just a thing. It's
I'm enjoying my carton of mango juice here, and I'm eating my bits and bites.
why are you not working? Why are you...
Squid. Squid.
It's not
So-
working. Why are you not working? Right.
Once again, we are dealing with technical difficulties. Please
hold.
hold one moment.
Un momento, por favor. Morgan, why are you spamming the chat with duplicate GUI spams?
Because I'm trying to get the thing to work in the background, the map,
Ah,
but my map's not working.
actually, if you're trying to reboot again and get your shit working again, I'm just gonna run downstairs and grab myself a bite to eat. And by
There we go.
bite, I mean get the
Okay,
air
so
fryer
map.
and fry myself some stuff.
No, there we go.
I like to mention how there's 3 tieflings, 2 dragonborns, and then the lone goblin.
4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves.
And a partridge
birds.
and a partridge.
I'm going on vacation. I'm taking with.
I was gonna say, DM in the third tree.
And a DM and a DM causing chaos.
I like this. I like this. As a player, I have no clue. And it's just like,
Let me just put some fun markers on the map for you all. So, you're
Crumb.
heading to there. So the blue dot there is...
Where we started?
where we're heading.
Oh, I thought we started here.
We started
Yeah.
at the red,
Or-
and
I
then
thought we were going here. Okay.
the
got-
stuff that happened was right around the black ball, and
You
then
are all currently at, if I name this one here, so I'll put it as a landmark point for you all.
Yeah.
So you started off at High Cliff
Uh-huh.
as you all got onto the train, or most of you got onto the train. That's where we started. You have travelled during your fight, and as well as bits beforehand. You currently passed the tree known as the Silver Radiance,
Yeah.
and you're heading towards Monmouth.
Haha.
And the area you're heading to in Monmouth is called the Dragon Lake. For those who are also
Dragon
wondering,
Lake?
the Dragon Lake. For those who are also wondering, I will put a yellow marker down
Mhm.
for places of importance. Let me just check to make sure I've got it the correct one. That's a place of importance.
Shifnal.
That is indeed Shifnal. Or what was Shifnal.
Yes. Dead center.
Very much dead
Pretty much.
center of the Empire. Okay, right.
Now, Claire, during the time, is now like really thinking about this whole endeavor, but now is also trying
Yes.
really hard not to think about
This is
sandwiches.
where Incus is
Because now sandwiches has become on his head, and he's like, "Oh, I could use a squirrel sandwich right about now, with a little bit of bark and some squirrel meat, maybe some leaves,
Maybe some fur.
maybe some fur in there. That's a good sandwich. Yeah. Oh, I go for one. And he's thinking this. He's thinking this in his head too. So it's just like,
Quote unquote sandwich. It's
Like-
roadkill squirrel between two pieces of bark.
Yeah,
yes,
like
and some leaves in there for lettuce and some berries and something.
like I described it, it's a gamey smell.
It's disgusting, is what it is.
It's goblin, is what it is.
Disgusting.
Again, I hope you don't all hate Clert, but I hope you also enjoy him.
I am loving Flirt. Incus, you will receive a message by the end of the session from what you
Okay.
get as a response.
Okay.
Right. You all settle down for the night. New allies as well.
Before we settle down for the night, I need to pray.
Okay.
Clert's now looking at his constellation arm.
So
just
both, let me get this right. Both the Dragonborns are praying.
Both the dragon. Okay, what are people wanting to do for their evening? Is there any
gonna-
specific things that people need to do for the evening? The two dragons are praying.
As an atheist, I don't believe in praying.
Flirt
thinks
makes me a
they're-
Is
sandwich.
that real
I
life
mean-
or is that your character, Ray?
Miranda is an atheist. She doesn't believe in a god. Well, she believes that there's higher people of power which are called
that's-
gods, but gods is not a real thing.
There's no god up here other than
I don't think
me.
that's an atheist. I think that's the next one after, which is that called again. I always forget.
Socialist.
Not socialist.
No,
no.
sorry. Communist. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
ours, not
Yeah.
yours. It's ours. But no.
The party, the rogue when there's the party fun. The rogue when it's on their own. We.
Morgan.
Yes.
The
Hang on.
thing is called agnostic. That's what it is. It's agnostic, where you can believe in a higher power, but doesn't
Yeah.
really believe in terms of the gods like doing
That gods
everything.
aren't real.
Cool.
No.
Okay. All right.
Basically, there's got to be something out there, but I ain't got a clue what it is.
And I don't
Gods aren't
believe that
real.
it's gods.
Gods aren't real. No, they're not real.
Like I said, there's no gods up here other than me.
Anyway, can I find a quiet spot, about 10 by 10 empty open space?
You can do. There's an area at the back end of the train. You have an entire carriage to yourself as the bony boys have disappeared to the next carriage, and you hear they're playing music
Oh, I
in
hear
the
it.
next carriage.
Flirt's running. He's going over to the carriage. He's going over.
Can I light my candle circle?
You can. Would you also like some candles?
I
let
already
me
have
make-
candles, I think.
Let me make it nighttime for you. Well, hang on.
There
And
we
I
go.
can do this.
Yep, that
He-
was the last of my candles.
Yeah, he's going over to the the carriage with the music and is gonna go sleep by the music. And he's just like, ah. And then he's gonna be thinking about sandwiches the entire night while he's dreaming.
Of course.
Okay, nice candles.
Hey, kid. It's aesthetically pleasing.
It is
Pleasing?
it is
Pleasing! I said pleasing! My god!
cleaving. Sure. We'll also go with cleaving as
Pleasing!
well. Okay, so
Pleasing!
did you just go between pleasing and cleaving? What was that? So this is aesthetically cleaving. What is it going to do to start taking people's heads off?
No, aesthetically pleasing. I said I meant with the S sound, like please.
Isn't just
Mm.
aesthetically pleasing. It isn't just aesthetically cleaving. Isn't that just like improvised weaponry?
Oh God.
Just athletic
God.
cleaving. Aesthetic cleaving. Yeah. But yes. Anyway.
Alright,
So-
I'd like to set up my ritual circle, set up my candles. I'm going to use the last 5 of my candles. And I am going to.
Now the important question is which one are you going to try to speak to?
The one true God,
Cool.
in my opinion.
Okay. All right.
I am going to be offering 1 gold piece as the form of sacrifice, and I will be sacrificing it by the form of sacred flame.
All right. You set up everything for your ritual circle, and you hold this coin in your hand. And as you cast Sacred Flame, you watch the flames. They go this radiant white, and then they go to this then they start flickering. Their color changes to a green and then a blue, slightly colors, and it then circles around in a kind of a vortex in your hand. And you close your hand into a fist, and as you do, you feel the coin is gone, and you feel a warmth pass over you. The offering has been accepted.
I'm gonna sit down, legs crossed, arms in my lap, and I'm going to be meditating until the candles burn out and probably fall asleep while meditating.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything else for the rest of the evening?
Does this string have like a open part in the very back?
It
Just
does.
for the reference of everyone else in the cards, by the way, as soon as that offering is accepted, if you're on the other side of the cards, it pretty much looks like there's a disco ball on the other side of the cards.
Yeah, there's a glowing base. So basically, a disco is just kicking off, and you guys all, by the way, you all do hear music and things like that coming from the next carriage. And for those of you who seem to be interested in it, it is the bar carriage.
Ooh.
And
Kurt's going
Boney
over
M
to
and
that carriage.
Boney M and the Bone Boys are currently playing in the bar.
Nice.
Yes. Klurt is going over to find the Boney Boys. He's running away. He's gone to go to the Boney Boys.
Mhm.
And then he's just gonna start. He's not even worried about the alcohol because he hasn't. He's not even concerned about that. He's just going over and he's just start to jig to the Boney Boys a little bit. I don't know how good of a jig it is, but you know, he's trying to dance. I don't know how well he's succeeding.
I'm gonna
Make a
one more
performance
thing
check.
before I finish the meditation.
All right.
I am going to prestidigitation my quarterstaff again, and I'm gonna remove the 7 notches and replace it with a singular notch for the 1 day since prayer.
Alrighty.
Okay, performance check. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Too bad, actually. A 14.
It's not bad. You
It's not the.
dance
Not the
quite well for somebody with one arm and no balance.
with one actual proper arm and like no dancing skills whatsoever.
So you know people who have 2 left feet.
Yeah.
You're a goblin. Goblins aren't that great. You have 2 left goblin feet.
You have a singular left feet and a wooden peg.
Not
he,
yet.
he has a proper left and right foot, but he dances like he has 2 left feet.
Yes. And you are. I will say, as you're dancing, the weight of your bone arm is different to the weight of your normal arm. So you are slowly dancing in a circle. Because of just as you're moving yourself normally, you're trying to move, kind of dance in a straight line, kind of thing. And as you are, you're slowly spinning around in a circle because you're slightly lopsided with your weight.
That's fine. He just kind of goes with it. He kind of lets his arm lead. Like his arm is his partner.
You
All I
mean
can now imagine-
the lack of arm?
all I can now imagine is just Clutch just has removed his arm and is just like slow dancing with his arm.
Yes, yes. Let it be. Let it be. He has removed his
Yeah.
arm. He's probably freaked a few people out, so he's cleared the dance floor around him. But he's got his righty with him. He's got his right hand man.
I can just imagine this fucking goblin pulls his arm and starts slow dancing to like Metallica or some shit.
Oh,
And then
I
if it's
love
like
Clutch.
if it's Rock, he's just like flinging the arm around, just like
No, fuck
bobbing
it.
his
He's
head.
slow
Or I
dancing to rock music.
Or actually, no. All I can just imagine is if there's any kind of like jazzy rock music. All I can just now imagine is Clutch air guitaring with the arm.
Yes, but he's doing it with one hand.
Oh, you know what, Clutch?
Oh my
Okay, make
god.
another performance check with advantage.
Oh wait, he's using the rope in his arm to play it like a guitar.
Yes. Okay. Make a performance check with
Natural 20 for a 21.
Hey, Clutch, you are. As the end of everything kicks off, you are perfectly awesome. You have entered the entirety of the bar cabin. Has the bar carriage is just packed. People coming around watching you, and the band Bony Boys are just playing, and just everybody's having a great time.
And then
And
Clerk's
once
like,
everything starts,
he's like, the Bony Boys!
and as everything kind of starts to stop out for the evening, you go and sit on one of the large stools at the bar. Just kind of sit down there. More the fact that one of the Bony Boys sees you trying to get onto this bar stool, they pick you up and then put you on it.
Thank you.
And they one of them, Boney M, so the lead band member for the Boney Boys, comes over, and yes, there for the chat, his name is Boney M. He is a skeleton. The band
That'll-
is a traveling band of skeletons. Um,
Spooky, scary skeletons and
Yeah.
shivers down your spine.
but
God.
they come over with a pot and stuff like that. They've collected some tips in, and they take out a large handful of coins, and they just put it down in front of you. Okay, you're all right, kid. You're all right. If you ever see us in towns or anywhere, and you see them also put down a piece of paper, which has on one side, it has kind of these bones around the outside of it. It's basically it's a card. It's their business card, and it just says Bony Boys Inc.
Oh, he.
And it's just like that. It's like if you do need anything, just put this in water, and you'll find us.
Oh,
And you
He-
flip it, and as soon as they walk off and stuff like that, you flip
Oh,
flip it over.
he tries to he tries to give Boney M like a handshake / hug with his bony hand before he walks off.
It is a very awkward hug, but still a good one.
Yes.
And as after they walk off and stuff like that, and the bar carriage starts to empty. It is just you and a few other patrons and the bartender, who's busy cleaning in the back. And you get the piece of paper, you flip it over, and there's this feather icon on the back of this piece of paper. Don't see much of it, but it's a feather.
I look at my little like kitty like big pin that I got from. And I'm looking back at the card. I'm
It is
looking
the
back.
same feather.
He puts it away, and then he takes the coins. How many coins did I get anyway?
You earned. Hang on, let me roll this one for you. You earned. Five gold coins, 3 silver, and 6 copper.
Hey, you know what?
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Being a hermit with like only 5 starting gold, that's pretty good.
Okay, you just made your entire life savings in one dance.
And then he just kind of like scoops up his coins. He's just like stuffs it away, And then he just kind of like waddles back to their carriage, and then just kind of he's just like sit now there,
And then he waddled
and he's just
away.
like,
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
and then he waddle away, waddle, waddle.
Till the very
And he-
next day. Bum,
Bum 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 ba da da. And then is just now going to go sit, and he's now just sitting in a chair by himself, staring forward, creepily smiling,
Alright.
and then falls over, passes out.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything else this rest of this one?
So what's around?
I was just
Evening.
gonna say my girl's is gonna go to the very back and she's just gonna watch outside. She
Um,
kind of watches the stars and everything.
Alrighty. So, in the moment,
Is there any time left after I complete my 1 hour of meditation, or is it pretty much sleeping time?
pretty much sleeping time. Although there is a few bits that you are able to. There's enough time that you could do one last thing before falling asleep.
Gotta clean up my meditation spot. Gotta find a nice quiet seat, like 3 seats next to each other, and just lay down on the bench.
Alrighty.
Pull my hood over my face and fall to sleep with my good stuff clasped tight.
Okay. Just checking. Is there anything else that anybody would like to do for this evening?
Yes. One.
Are we all
Yes.
ready?
One thing from me.
Okay, go.
I would like to
Mr.
pour some of my water from my water flask into a chalice that I have on my person, and cast purify water, purified drink or food.
Okay.
I'm going to try to attempt to make holy water. I say try with very big asterisks.
Make an Arcana check at disadvantage, please.
What is my arcana? Okay.
Also, Flirt, just quickly, you get a weird feeling in your head that somebody's trying to make holy water, and you know the exact way to make it. You boil the hell out of it.
Wait, are you talking about making holy water?
Yeah, you just boil the hell out of it.
Exactly.
With disadvantage, good sir, that's still 16.
Okay. You go and do this. Go and try to purify this water.
Turns into wine.
No, it does one better because you're purifying something in a void.
Mm-hmm.
You look at you go to the chalice and you go to one of the kind of lights where there are at the moment, and you see it's this completely black liquid. It smells like almost rhubarb and grapes. It's the best way I can describe it.
I
Kind of a
dip
mix
one
of
my
wine
talents
to
into it and
You-
then taste it.
Go. Guido.
Yeah,
Can I get a D100?
D100, yeah.
Yes, please.
Did someone roll on that one?
No.
No,
He
Steve drank some mystery liquid.
Oh
He is
no.
drinking void wine.
Why?
I honestly thought that Clutch was going to be the first one to drink weird shit. No, it's
Morgan.
Hello.
Nice.
Hey. Right.
No, the question is, does it technically classify as some sort of disease?
I think it's more poison to be more than anything.
Good, I'm immune to it then.
It's an interesting one. This one. So you start to you dip your tongue into it and you drink a tiny bit of it. You taste it, and your tongue starts to feel hot.
I don't have a
And
tongue.
your throat. You do. If you're a dragon, you're a lizard. You've got tongues. You've got a tongue. You've got a fork.
It's
you've
made out
got
of lightning, but yeah.
Close enough. You feel this warmth traveling through your mouth and then down your throat, and then the warmth starts to get hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And you look over at the side, and as you do, you breathe fire. I need who would be there? Thea and and Oriana to make dexterity saving
Yes.
throws for me. And Steve, what's your breath weapon range?
30 feet.
For me, it's 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. What's your save? 11.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, dexterity saves from the both of you. DC 11. From that one. Perfect. Save. And Luca for Thea.
Yeah.
If they're paying attention.
Yeah.
Luca for Thea. Dex save, please.
Dex save.
Yeah. As you are resting and
That's a 9.
Oh, fuck. I'll what am I rolling here, DM?
it's only a 1d6.
Okay.
How the fuck did you cock that? I watched you cock that. That's
Oh, I caught the edge.
reroll cocked. Reroll that is perfectly cocked. Cool. Right, Thea, you take 3 points of fire damage,
By being on fire.
and Oriana, you take 1 point of fire as you watch Incus
I have
dip his
fire
talon
defense.
into this liquid, this black liquid, and it actually sticks to his talon, and then he then tastes it, and you watch his throat glow this orangey red color, and then he then starts spluttering and breathes out a small cone of fire.
You say small. It's a 30-foot cone.
It
Oh,
is a
small cone.
I have fire resistance.
Oh, cool! You take no damage.
Wait, I have fire resistance?
Are you a tiefling?
I am a tiefling.
Cool. Then you take 1 point of fire damage.
All the girls are
Okay.
tieflings, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that is funny.
Yeah,
Like all the girls are
three
tieflings.
girls are tieflings.
That's
Oh,
good.
we have 3 tieflings, 2 dragonborns, and a
Yeah,
And a
it's a
goblin.
insane
goblin.
goblin.
Yeah.
Or was a goblin.
Kind of like a gem
I take
goblin,
1 point
honestly.
of
Like
You know what?
if you think of like hobgoblins, normal goblins, and then Verdans are like the gem dragons kind of thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
actually would like to do one more thing before we go.
I will
Yeah,
say
have a
as
long
I will say that after we as people are taking a long break, we're going to take a break. So
There's one more thing I want to try.
all right.
I remember having the void come out into the train and mend the goblin's armclot's arm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press the digitation just
Okay.
on a napkin, regular old napkin, and I'm gonna be thinking of the void. I'm gonna try to funnel the void into the napkin to see if I can recreate that effect in any way, shape, or form. If I can have any form of
With
control over the void.
prestidigitation, what are you doing with prestidigitation?
I am transforming the napkin from a napkin to a small plate.
In prestidigitation?
Yes. You can alter small objects with prestidigitation up to 1 foot cubed.
Prestidigitation, yes.
Fuck off.
No, don't worry, I also get it wrong as well.
It's a long,
Oh, yeah.
fucking annoying word.
Alright. You can you make me a Arcana check, please?
Be a 15.
Alright. You start to focus your mind on the void. And then on the napkin. And then back to the void. And as you do, you feel this cold, like painful cold, go shooting up your arm. And as you feel it, this cold, it then hits this darkness drips off of your fingers and hits the napkin. And you watch the napkin, which was a white color, change to this pure black. It stays its same form. It still stays as a napkin, but it is now pure black. and the cold then goes.
Okay. Can I try to very carefully touch the napkin, pick it up with a mage hand?
Okay, you
Since
pick it-
a mage hand cannot manipulate magic items, I'm therefore gonna see if it is now a magical object, yes or no.
Okay, you go to pick it up with mage hand, and your mage hand goes through it.
I now pick it up with just the tips of my fingers, touch it very carefully, like I'm. You know when there's a hot pan that you just touch very quickly to see if it burns you.
Let's those fingers. Yes.
Yeah.
You pick it up. It is painfully cold. Like you immediately feel this cold in the tips of your claws. But you
Okay.
pick it up, and as you move it just slightly off the ground, it starts to drip the void like shadows off of it. And there's inky colors to the point where you watch it start to drain from the corner that you're holding it, and it starts to regain its white color as this kind of void drips out of it and then disappears. It doesn't hit the void ink, doesn't hit the ground, it just kind of fills through it and disappears kind of into your own shadow.
Into my own shadow.
Yes. It kind of,
Right.
as you're leaning over, kind of the candle's still there around you, so your shadow is in the center where where the napkin is. So the shadows then, the inky kind of shadows drip, and they disappear into your shadow. And you're then left there after a while with this white napkin still held, still cold, in your claws, but it's now back to its white color.
I try to pick it up again now that it's white with the mage hand.
You're able to pick it up with mage hand.
Gonna pull out my notebook, make a couple notes for myself about this finding, and then call it a night.
Okay. Right. Unless there's anything else from anybody, I say
I do look around to see if anyone else was watching me or did see what I was doing.
I will
Was
say
just like passed out on the chair, arms
most people
dangling.
have
teeth
already
stuck.
fallen asleep or have been over partying. I will say to Incus, you were drinking. Well, you drank a weird substance, and
Uh-huh.
your throat now burns. Your voice is even more crackly than it was. So you end up resting. Every time you kind of cough or sneeze, slight small flames come out of your nose or your mouth.
Okay.
For reference, the liquid you created from the void, from void wine is weird. It does weird stuff. It's a nice liquid. It's a great alcoholic drink. However, it has similar effects to that of the void. One of which is teleporting. Just to let you guys know, you can drink a wine and end up in a different town. You'll still end up at a tavern, but it'll be a different tavern. And some of the other ones also include breathing fire, or like your breath weapon changing, or gaining a breath weapon. But yeah, so it is also only able to be made in the void.
Okay.
So it's quite a rare and expensive drink. And also, goddammit, I was expecting Clutch to be the first one to start drinking.
Oh, don't worry. He will be drinking. Just wait though. Just wait.
I had a
I mean,
fudged,
he
had a
already did
fudged
eat the
table.
void mushroom.
I had a fudged table and everything for Clutch.
Just wait. You'll see. Just wait.
Okay, right, I'll keep that one.
I'm waiting to get some actual money to actually buy alcohol, though. That's like the one thing I was hoping,
Long
and I did make a little bit of.
Yes, take long rest.
Right, I would say, everybody, you can now take a long rest. And if people don't mind, we're going to take about a... What's the time now? 8 to 10 minute break. Half past.
All right, I'm gonna. In that case, I will be going here and there after the break ends because I'm gonna heat up the air fryer now, and I need to toss in the food, then take it out. So.
But in that case, do you want to do a slightly longer break then?
I
Just
mean, air fryer's gonna take 10 minutes to warm up, and then it's gonna take 10 minutes to make my shit. So, I'm good with that. I just have to disappear in between.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, we'll take a 10-minute break now. Actually, no, we'll take a 15-minute break now. So that gives you Guido enough time to get stuff sorted now and then go. and then so there's not too much of that, and then we'll come back at what's that? What time would that be?
Does that mean I actually get to eat food?
Yeah, actually, we'll say 1:45. We'll come back. We'll all come back at 1:45.
Your
Okay.
time, right?
My time, so it's 10 BST.
So
alright.
basically, so 4:45 Eastern.
Yes.
Basically, 22 minutes from now.
4:25.
Okay,
What?
simple.
No.
We'll see you guys
I
after
have
this
a-
short break then.
Yeah.
And we are back. And cute up Morgan.
Alrighty, so welcome back from the break. And now everybody has taken a long rest. Now, if people want, I give you guys the options. We can either do the really annoying D&D thing of rolling for the entirety of the day to see what happens, or we'll just fast travel ahead to when you guys leave the void.
I vote fast
Nice.
travel.
Fast travel.
I vote fast
So-
travel until we leave the void. However, as soon as we are clear of the void, I do want to try something.
Oh, God.
Alrighty. So, we'll be fast traveling. So, you spend the pretty much an entire day traveling through the rest of the void and arriving just outside of the void. You see it's all very, very dark, but constantly. And then as soon as you hear an announcement say, "We're now leaving the void. Please mind your eyes. The sun is bright here." And you watch as the glass in the windows tint to a darkened color, as the lightning veil then goes hurtling out of the void, and it is bright daylight, countryside and farmland as far as you can see, forests, mountains in the distance, and this ocean. You're right.
Oh.
And you start traveling. You have made your way through the void. You are 3 or 4 main stops. So there's a few tiny little stations along the way. There's 3 little stations, and then the main station. So you'll make it there probably within about half a day. So, traveling along. Oh, what would people like to do? Actually, we'll go down the list in order of what people want to do. So, top of the list, because Ray is still sorting out her character thing and sharing her screen.
Oh, sorry. I could stop that now.
Yeah, maybe best. Right,
Sober.
Guido,
Yes.
Rosin, you're first up on the list. What would you like to do?
As soon as we're clear of the void, I'm gonna crack the window so I have an open line of sight to the ocean
Okay,
with no obstructions. And I'm gonna try to channel that void that I was able to put on the napkin earlier
okay.
and see if I can get a drop of that shadow on my finger. Like hold it as a bead on my finger.
Okay, you have a look towards the ocean and think of the void.
What's he doing?
And as you do, you feel wetness on your finger,
Mm-hmm.
but it is just a normal drop of water.
Okay. I'm gonna
There's-
try to pull from my own shadow the darkness
Okay.
and infuse that water with it.
Make an Arcana check.
I'll check. That's a cocked d20.
Reroll then if it's cocked.
It is literally tip up. It is cantering between 14, 26, 8, and 14, and 13.
That is amazing. Alright, reroll.
I've been
That would have
listening
not
that with my
cocked.
dice, so I don't know why.
Un momento.
So what's the Arcana checks total?
10.
A 10. You feel the coldness similar to that from the darkness. You feel that coldness go up your arm to the drop of water, and you feel kind of the darkness slowly come up from your feet all the way up to your arm.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, the color of the water hints slightly, but it doesn't go the full void black.
I'm going to use favored by the gods to get myself advantage on. Sorry, not advantage. An added 2d4 to the last check I made.
Okay. Feel free to roll those extra d4s.
That's another 4 points.
Okay, for a total of 14.
Yes.
The color darkens, again, tinted, but not void black.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast with that drop to use that as my Eldritch Blast projectile.
Okay. Where are you shooting at?
To the ocean. That's why I
Towards
cracked the
the
window.
Okay. You launch this Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit, actually.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Roll damage.
4.
What's he just hit?
You hear as you're passing along the lightning rail, you've opened the window. This darkened water droplet. It kind of looks like. Have you ever seen like concrete dust in water? Kind of that dark in color. And you point your hand out towards the window with this water droplet on the end of your finger, and you cast Eldritch Blast using the water bolt as the water bead as this projectile. And all you hear is as it's going along, all you hear is oh, splat. And you see this very large, like giant seagull, like
Just
giant
splat on the
white,
floor.
giant white wings. The train has slowed down to just go at its normal speed. It goes at twice its speed through the void, but it's at a slow speed currently, just going at normal train speed. So it's just going along, and birds are following it from the sea, kind of inland slightly. And these seagulls are giant-sized, like not quite rock-sized, close as seagulls.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
And you smack one straight in the face.
Okay.
And you watch it look confused slightly and look towards the train. And you think it gives you a death stare and then flies off.
Okay.
The gulls will remember this.
Oh god. Hey, at least I've learned to use the void energy to use my Eldritch Blast. Somewhat.
Yes. But yeah, so traveling along then.
No,
So
I'm gonna go off and get my food out of the oven.
Yay! It was traveling along. Thea, is there anything you'd like to do for the day? Whilst you're traveling?
You know what? I'm gonna stop being antisocial and I'm gonna talk to someone.
My god. Okay, who are you going to go speak to? Who's the least ominously scary one? Or
Probably
less insane?
Miranda.
Miranda.
Alright.
Miranda,
Miranda,
just hearing her name is like,
you
what?
have this hooded figure come up to you.
Uh-huh.
He was there as part of the fight earlier, the day before, against the bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna. I know by what I've been hearing, I know that she doesn't like being touched. So, what I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna slightly nod my head at her, and I see you're more like me. You don't like being touched.
Indeed. I feel it's really disgusting, you know? Especially.
Yes, especially with that little thing running around.
Yes, especially that thing. Ugh. Can't stand him. He should at least learn how to take a bath at least once in a while.
I agree.
Just him snoring. Just.
Screw you. Here, I'll be with the tiefling girls pile over here.
Yes.
No, wrong way.
Hopefully, we can possibly be friends.
Yes, we can. I mean, if we're gonna travel along, might as well get along.
Yes, we might as well. Especially with that thing. I do have a bow, so if he does bother you, let me know.
Oh, that would be a pleasure. Then again, if needed, I do have a couple of spells in my up my sleeves.
Good to know.
Alright, so as you're traveling along, Miranda,
Hi. Yeah,
pleasant conversation for the morning. Is there anything you'd like to do?
we're still on the train. Yeah.
We are indeed.
Yeah.
I will point out the train, from what you all saw as you got on your different stations,
Mhm.
or have been traveling, train's about 15 carriages long.
Is
There
it really
includes
that
at
long?
least one bar carriage, multiple areas for sitting, and multiple kind of passenger carriages, and a few other carriages. There is possibly even a bakery.
Rose would be. For the baker.
I know Rose would be, but
Nah. Miranda's just gonna keep to herself. She's not really exploring
I'll
type.
be right back.
alrighty.
I'm back.
Hello, Beck. Alright, so Miranda's just sticking to herself after having a conversation with Thea.
Yeah.
Next up on the list is Incus. Incus, what you doing?
Ingus is wearing these little small spectacles on the end of his note, reading his parchments, his scrolls, his books, keeping to himself, and then about an hour into this reading, he'll go to the bar and get something to eat and drink.
Okay, you walk into the bar. It's kind of quiet at the moment. And the bartender looks up to you and goes, "Ah, feel free to sit anywhere, but it's slightly quieter." And the important question for you is void or not void? As in food and drink, that is. Would you prefer something from the void or not?
Not the void. He grasps at his throat. I've had my fair share.
You're speaking from experience. Homemade or is it something you purchased? Your encounter with this void.
Homemade. To
Oh,
speak.
you went for something unstable. I'm surprised you're here in one piece at least. Yeah, that stuff can rip you limb from limb.
Good to know.
Scared dragon noises.
He sits out at a table, just keeping glancing at the bartender every so often, thinking to himself, well, fuck.
Bartender comes over to you with a menu. A white menu, this is. And you see there's another table, there's a group sat down, there's a black menu in front of them with white text, whereas you have a white menu with black text.
He points with his talon that is probably still caped in the void wine over to the table. I take it they have the void menu.
Oh, yes, they do. They're, in all fairness, they're kind of regulars. They travel through. I mean, everybody's trying to get to this side rather than. Well, everybody's trying to head to the eastern side of the Hungarian Empire. The war brewing.
What's this bartender's name?
Are you going to go to the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You walk in. And Incus, you see Razan is there.
Ingus nods.
And you see the bartender turn to you and go, just one moment. And you see it's this quite distinguished looking human, very nice moustache, and a slight top hat.
Oh, is he the
Um,
Monopoly man?
He is not the Monopoly man.
Damn it!
For that, I'm so using one of the rolls from the void wine for you. Whenever you drink any kind of alcohol.
I'm sorry. I heard mustache and a top hat, so I'm like, Monopoly man?
The Monopoly man. But, so, this human's just like, oh, just one moment, and I will stay with you. And then notices the nod from Incus, goes, friends, would you like to sit together?
Sure, join me, Razan. I think I heard your name.
A human
Well-
bartender?
This is a human bartender.
I don't think I caught your name. What is it?
Oh, mine? Oh. Gonna make me eat my fucking thoughts. God damn it, you guys. Hang on, bear with me. Let me get my generic random human names.
The main reason I want to know is whether or not it's his buddy that works on one of the trains. But it's a human, so it's not his buddy, because the buddy is a Dragonborn as well.
His name is Zet. Z-E-T-T.
Alright.
I'll sit you both together and goes, I know it'll turn to you rather than go, so, void or not void?
Usual.
Void it is, alright. And he'll bring over a black menu as well. And you look over Rosin and see that Incus has a white menu in front of him.
You not an experienced traveller?
I've gone through the void once.
What's happened to your voice?
Incus, you hear your voice is still crackly and slightly, almost crispy from your encounter with your homemade wine.
Is his talent still caped in the void wine?
No, it's not. But
Okay.
you still feel this. It's a very faint warmth, but you still feel the slight warmth in your throat.
He presents the chalice. I made this.
I'm gonna
Well-
sniff it like I'm trying to get a good whiff of wine.
Razan, you can see this is pure black. Smells of smells of grape and rhubarb. Well, as an experienced traveller, you know that anything
wine.
anything first of all that smells of rhubarb is quite high quality void wine. But this stuff is temperamental and has a chance to basically split one's being into two places. It's also fun to drink, and there have been many drinking challenges with similar effects to being the last person still sat at a table with their soul.
May I?
Go right ahead. I'm not going to drink it.
I take a small nip, savouring the flavour.
Roll a D100, please.
Fireball centered in your gullet.
That is a 50 flat.
A 50. Nice. Okay, roll me a D. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me a D12. Time Morgan's trying to work out directions.
4.
4. Ooh. Incus, you watch as Rosin takes this very nice, small drink, savoring the taste, and then all you see is his shadow in front of you. And Rosin, you appear at the bar.
Ah,
How the fuck did you get over there?
where'd you get this? Just walking back over like nothing strange happened.
I made it.
You made it. Just the genuine disbelief, like you made this. Just pointing at it, eyebrows raised like this.
Here, let me show you. And he casts purify water and eat food.
You do that, and nothing happens.
Right. Okay. I have a stroke of genius. Can I try to pull the shadow part of the wine out? Like the shadow energy, the void energy out of the vial to create a void bead in my fingers.
You can pour it out on your fingers, and no problem.
Now can I try to pull out the void energy, just the void energy
You're
itself,
trying to pull the
contained
void
within the wine?
from-
I want to also correct you. It's not in a
Chalice.
It's in the chalice, not in a
Yep.
thingy.
vial.
Vial.
Yeah. You aren't able to pour out the actual shadow from the void wine, but you are able to get a small bead of the wine to stay on your finger, and that is pure black.
Pure black. I'm gonna play with it like it's a marble and toss it back and forth between my hands. While I'm continuing the conversation.
These. I would also say, Rosin, make a history check for me.
Yep. $17.
As an experienced traveler, you're aware of certain items from the void being more expensive, and this, from the taste, this void wine probably worth about 10, 15 gold for just this amount that's in this chalice.
Yeah.
It's
If you're not going to be drinking this, do you mind if I take this with me?
And what are you going to do with it?
I quite enjoy the exotic flavors myself. And I know a couple people that do enjoy these flavors as well. I wish to share it with them.
Very well, I'm not going to drink it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the chalice and walk over to Zed.
Alright.
Like, could I interest you in some high-end void wine, maybe?
You've got some high end. Why are you brewing it yourself?
No, my compatriot has created it. It's the reason why his voice is currently so raspy. It is quite potent, I might add.
Looks over to Zed. Looks over to Ingus. Goes, "You made this?
He made it on accident.
How do you make wine? But okay.
It sways and there's just a trail of arcane symbols.
Oh, he's one of those. Hey, no magic in the bar.
Raza quickly hides the orb of void
The
energy
orb of void
wine he is tossing around in his hand behind his back.
And he'll look back to you. Go, I'll be the judge of its quality.
Right.
One moment. May I?
Go ahead.
Takes the chalice from you. Takes a small spoon out. A small kind of, it's almost a scoop. Takes a small amount.
Sorry, I'm back.
And then you see him lean down, and he pulls out this small gelatinous cube and puts it on the counter, and then puts the spoon and puts the scoop into the slime. And you watch this cube Roll me a D100 actually.
14.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. And you watch the
1-4.
cube, and you watch the cube grow wings, and starts flapping around. These are angelic, bright white feathered wings.
It's an angel cube.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
It's
No, it's a slime.
It's Angelico. Huh?
Nick, no, bad.
Oh,
God, that was
It was really bad, but it's just like, you know what? I'll get my bad one out of the way. I'll get my bad one out of the way.
Oh. I hate your existence, but that was amazing. Right.
Yes.
Ow.
So, Incus and Razan, you're with Zed watching as well. This small cube. It's a bright red cube. And it's grew these wings out of basically off the top of it. These bright white feathered angelic wings, and just starts flying around the room.
Is that supposed to happen?
Zed turns to you. Zed looks over and goes, "Hey, you've made high quality." Very well. And turns to Roz and goes, "How much are you thinking?"
It's about a chalice. Missing a sip or two. You usually don't serve it in chalice size because I know most people already tap out after a single sip.
It's a single sip, or we have had a few which is by the bottle. Tell you what.
Bottle and a half for this chalice. Saying 3 platinum.
Oh.
It's high quality, and there's about a bottle and a half in that chalice. I know this stuff goes for high quality, especially like this. Goes for 20 to 40 gold, anywhere in between. 3 platinum should be doable for you. It's a fair price for a good product.
Yeah, not knowing
What's the best you can do?
Not knowing what I've created,
Yeah.
how easy is it to pick up on the body language of both Razan and the...
Even you don't even need to make an insight check. You realize you have basically made weaponized gold.
Oh!
So the alcoholic drink that you made, so you have low quality. So basically, there are 4 types of void wine. And any kind of void stuff. There is stuff that basically you take a low quality, take a sip of it, you have a high chance of basically all the bad effects happening. Medium quality, it's 50-50. High quality, it's a good chance you'll get something. You get better. And then there's a thing called the heavenly wine, made from the from the void. It is basically a void wine which is touched by an angel and crafted in a holy visage in the void. And this stuff is served at the most esteemed places of kind of religious. It's a religious artifact basically, and
Okay,
it
so-
only gives you one effect, and it is to transcend time and basically become immortal.
Would I have heard
And
of the heavenly stuff with my background?
Yes. You've heard of a heavenly drink made from the void, and you've realized you've just made high quality,
Oh, okay.
which is usually takes people about 5 years or so to get it perfected, and you've done it as a beginner on your second travel through the void by accident. Zed will turn to you, Razan, and goes, "Your friend hasn't realized what he's made, has he?"
Nope, I'm about to surprise him with about 40% of what you give me. I am doing the sales pitch after all.
Of course, yeah, that's fair. Actually, you're quite smart. Especially for your kind, actually. You're a lot smarter.
I'll
Mm.
overlook that insult. You know what? Make it the 3 platinum, and I'll overlook that insult, and I won't report you to your boss for calling me out of my race.
Well, would you like me to bow instead?
No, I wouldn't like you to bow instead, but I would like you not to insult my kind.
Can I insult his kind? Because I know
Oh,
that
go
you
right
could.
ahead.
Oh,
Go right ahead.
in that case, here, and he'll put down 3 platinum, and then we'll slide you 5 gold pieces as well. Good. There we go. Just give him the gold. Keep that.
Will do. It's a pleasure doing business.
Of course.
Ingus puts his hand on his index and stares at the barkeeper.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket. Well, I'm still having my back towards you. I'm gonna pocket my earnings, apart from 1 platinum coin. And I'm gonna go to you. Right, these are earnings. Split 50-50. You made it, I sold it. You didn't know you could sell this. Take it as a lesson for next time, I suppose. Split it 50-50. I'm gonna pocket the platinum coin, pull out the 5 gold that he gave me.
Insight check, please, DM. Can I?
I am asking him to split 1 platinum coin. You can inside that if you want.
I've been overhearing this whole conversation. Can I roll an insight, please, DM?
Yeah, go for it.
Ah!
Yep, he seems truthful.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Yep, he seems truthful. He seems like this is the earnings you've gotten. You don't like that, but he seems truthful. There's the earnings he's been given.
When the dice hates me.
Here's 5 gold for your troubles. Alright?
He takes it, staring at both. Which is unnatural to you, Razan. He's now staring at both you and the barkeeper.
What, you
Do you
expect to bow or something?
Incus, do you still have your hand on your weapon?
I do.
You see Zet is slightly crouched down, and it has his one hand leaning on the bar, another hand just under the bar.
He removes it.
You watch him kind of bring out a cloth and starts cleaning the chalice. Now empty, it's been decanted, and put the chalice back and go, "Hey, I believe this is yours. Also, your food will be over in a minute."
He takes the chalice.
Oh, Zed.
Oh yes.
I'd like the Voidling wings fried and salted.
Ah, one of culture, I see. Very well.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming your friend will have the normal.
What are you having?
Ingus.
No, I know your name. I'm just asking what you're having. I guess he wants a squid. He wants ink, I guess. Just pour some squid ink on the plate and give it to him, I suppose.
Squidding? Very well. So I have an order already for your little friend. I'm assuming the little friend's with you? The small green thing, weird arm, was jamming up with skeletons last night?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a sandwich already, kind of pre-ordered.
Sandwich?
Do you know where he is? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take the sandwich and just look in the wrapper.
You see, this is very nicely folded in parchment. This very ornately made.
Ingus is seriously going
Ham
to
sandwich.
keep a straight face and make a very stupid question. Is it made out of sand?
Completely, Zed just looks towards you and goes, "And I understand why your kind controls them." And then just turns back and goes, "Your food will be out in a minute."
Bow. That is.
I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, what's your save for it?
14 wisdom.
4.
Shield.
Okay. You're casting shield on that one?
Yep.
It's not directed at you, isn't it?
It's
No, I'm
not.
stepping in between and I'm casting shield.
Oh. Oh.
You didn't know I was doing that.
I can, as long as you say you are doing the spell as a reaction before the damage or any hits or saves are rolled. I can react. That's what a reaction is for.
I want your ruling on this, DM, because that is instant. It's
I
an
will
instant
need.
spell.
I will need a perception check from Rosin.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? I just hear stuff with reactions and stuff. I
Yeah,
stepped
Oh,
away
that's
for
a
second.
glorious 9.
you aren't able to. You don't hear him in time.
Fuck.
What's the save?
It's a 14 wisdom.
Okay.
What is happening?
Incas just did command with just one word of bow.
That'll be a 20.
Fuck!
You see
He
Zet
also knows that I
stops
did
at the
that.
back. You see Zet is kind of facing away from you, turns back around, and you hear this flapping noise. You look above your head, and the slime is above you. And all you see is Zet just have one hand under the bar, just pulls back on it, and you see him pull out what looks like this crystal attached to a handle and a barrel. And he just puts it down on the counter, and then just clicks his fingers, and you watch the slime just start to glow red, the bright fiery red. And just like, you better choose your words carefully. I don't bow to your kind.
I'm sorry. I don't think I introduced myself properly. I am Incas. I apologize for that. But please note, your tone is disrespectful to my kind.
Your kind killed my kind. I will not treat you as an equal.
My
I'll treat you as a
kind are
patron,
peaceful.
but not always.
What
You're the reason why the void is here.
coloration?
Can I roll a charisma save to keep a straight face and not show my anger with Incas?
Sure. And
Incas,
if you'd
Incas
like
is
to, you can make it
very
decide.
Incas is very curious of which coloration
18.
and is trying to be as now trying to diffuse the whole situation, seeing that he's probably stepped a bit too far. So he's just trying to diffuse and ask genuine questions because he's
You see
isolated.
Zed. You see Zed go. It's just your kind in general. I know it's not his, pointing towards Razan, because they helped form the world.
Which
But your
coloration?
kind, and the other kind, your war amongst your gods, destroyed my home, destroyed my people.
Where was your home?
My home, well, it's gone now, was on the map, but in a town called Theeholes. It was a nice castle. We
I've
were a
heard of
peaceful
it.
kind. From what you remember, from what you've heard and read about, it used to be a large castle full of vampires and dampfires.
As soon as he hears the name, remembering all that, he looks at him. There's more to you than meets the eye, I see.
You'd be wise in seeing that. Yes, I am human inside. Well, human in looks, but
Are you one of the peaceful or vengeful?
blast off.
Fair? I will have one drink of what is a non-void wine that you have?
Rosanna's just going to take his food and walk to a different table than Incus is sitting at. See if I can see our little goblin buddy.
So whilst Incus, you're asking a question about the bartender, I've also added Thievel's to the map, so you guys know where that is.
And that's where he actually went through the north side. He went through the
Yeah,
ruins.
you originally, Incus, when you travelled through the Penklane Empire, and then cut all the way down straight south.
Yep.
Right.
He just orders a basic wine and food to redo his food order because that's not what he wanted. And that's
Okay.
what I'll do for the rest of the day, is just rest, look at my notes, and keep thinking about what I can do with my religion to try and make the world a better place.
Oriana, you've got about it pretty much is a most of a day's travel. But what would you like to do? The train is yours. There are people. There's a bar. There's a bakery. There's a few other places along the train as well.
So you got the two tieflings
Is there
hanging
any-
together.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
noticed
third
that.
Yeah. What's the
Is there
third?
a library by any chance? Since
Well,
my
let me
character
have a
is
let me
from
have a
the
look.
post books.
Let me roll a d20 for the carriages. 8. Carriage 8. There is a library. So,
Is that how it works?
Wait, there's a
Yeah.
library on this
Okay.
train?
yeah.
I mean, the train goes through all the empires. It's a lengthy trip.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's a fair
So
point.
there is a library in the 8th
The
carriage,
train
on the second
to the
floor of the 8th
library.
carriage. There is a library. So Oriana is going to go to the library. Are you looking for anything specifically?
I'm gonna try to learn. I'm gonna see if they have any books regarding languages.
Hey. Make me an investigation check. And any language in particular? Or just...
No, not really.
Alright,
In
so just
particular,
any
I have
languages.
in mind.
Okay. An 18. Alright. You're having a look through some of the books. There are a few scrolls as well. Some languages, you have no clue what they are. Few ones. One which sticks with you is a one in... Let's just check what languages you don't know, so I go through my list here. One you start reading in is... Yeah, you start reading it in... you start to try to understand it. It's in Elvish as a book. It's to do with the history of the woods and forests around what is now the Helsterian Empire.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm gonna
you
try to
go on.
understand the language and get myself knowing Elfish language.
All right. So you're happily sat there reading. Right. And our final insane person, Claude. Now, Claude, you're slightly tired from the night before from parting with skeletons. However, you have the smell of food waft into your nose, and you can sense one thing important. Sandwich.
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 And you head
Ooh.
towards the bar cart, which is also where all
Yeah,
the food is.
He's like it's like his dangling arms. He's in a daze because he smells sandwich. So he's just like,
You're doing the Garfield hover because of lasagna.
yes.
Yeah. Just for reference,
Yes.
I spent 2 of my 5 gold on how much wine that would get me.
That's a lot of wine. Alright.
I have a
Okay.
backpack, it's fine.
Were any of the bottles in the bar very shiny? By the way, last night.
No, they're all actually quite dull coloured, mostly. To stop light reflecting around the place. It's actually the bar cart. Now looking at it during the day, it's a lot darker than you think. It's quite a darkened room. Which, in case you now realise this, makes sense. But, Clutch, a gremlin walks into a bar. Finish the punchline.
Ouch.
My nose is going towards the sandwich. Where do I see the sandwich smell?
Not concentrating with you, keeping your eyes pretty much closed and just focusing on the smell of
Other
sandwich.
than when I get in and I'm just like, I'm sort of keeping my eyes open to kind of look. So I'm just like, I smell.
You're heading in a direction towards a table with 2 slightly grumpy dragonborns looking at each other.
Born, as I said,
I
I'm
thought
sitting at a
Russ-
different table.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at a different table? Alright.
I have
You see
fucked off because I do not want to be associated with that bronze piece of shit.
You see a grumpy... You see one grumpy dragonborn at the back, and you see another grumpy dragonborn who you're heading towards because of the smell of sandwich.
Who has the sandwich?
Incus.
No,
Rosin
Rosin.
had the
Oh no,
sandwich.
Rosin does. Oh no, sorry, Rosin does.
the slightly more cherry, white, see-through dragonborn.
Yes.
I would. I just want to like dip off under a table because I'm small, and then I'm going. Perfect use of a spell. Let's do this. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on myself.
Oh yes.
And
Okay.
so then I'm going to try to attempt to sneak up and try to take the sandwich
Alright, roll a stealth check
with a +10 due
with
to
your
Pass
plus
Without-
10.
So-
You roll stealth.
21.
Alright, you know, I will go off of passives for this one because I'm assuming Razin is not really paying too much attention apart from wanting to dislike everybody.
Oh, no. I don't dislike everybody. I just dislike the other dragonborn at this
The other
time.
dragon will currently, yes. Okay, well,
Doo-doo.
you...
Doo-doo.
You,
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Which is
Doo-doo.
fair.
Doo-doo.
you look for a second, and on the table there is this nicely folded up parchment-lined sandwich, or neatly bundled up that you have
The
ready
thing
to give to
is
Club.
that-
And you look out the window towards the ocean as the train's traveling along, passing farmland either side, and looking towards the ocean. And your mind goes slightly blank, just focusing.
What the
And you look
fuck?
back down the
I'm
table.
almost thinking. I'm
Hold on.
also thinking it's
Hold
like
up,
how
is he
his
just like invisible or what's
no.
going on?
What I'm thinking is like how Pass Without a Trace's work is he's like slightly blending into the colors a little bit like a chameleon. He's
Oh.
visible,
Oh
but
no,
he's just
oh no, motherfucker! You are hiding under the table. You have gotten to underneath Razen's table, so you basically have properly snuck around. Kind of anytime somebody looked at you, you put a cronk of the hide against the wall.
Crunk hide against the wall, and then I'm like blending in, sort of like a
You
chameleon.
blend in too well to the furniture because the furniture in here is greens and like whites and like bone whites. So basically, you blend in almost perfectly.
And I'm
and then you
making
get
weird
under-
contortions against the wall to like blend myself in.
You then get to underneath because you're taking a direct line. You can go underneath all the tables. You get to underneath this table where you can smell the sandwich above you. And as Rosin,
I'm
you're looking
gonna
out the window,
and I'm
you look
reaching up
down.
to where he's close at. Like I'm reaching up basically in front of him, and I'm snatching
Oh yeah,
it, and I'm
oh
just
yeah.
like,
You
I'm-
grab you actually make a sleight of hand check
sleight of
for
hand
me,
check.
and Rosin, make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, I rolled fuck all.
21.
6.
This
Hey,
is with
you
this
okay,
is
so
without pass without a trace, by the way, because it only works on stealth checks,
Stealth.
not sleight of hand.
Rosin, you look out of the window, not paying too much mind, trying to basically clear your mind,
Doink.
see everything, and you look down the table, and you know there's the package there for the parcel, the nice parchment lined sandwich ready for Clurt. You look back out of the window, and within like maybe a minute or so, you look back, the parchment sandwich gone. Make another stealth check for me, Clutch. By the way, because I'm
Yeah,
assuming
he's-
you are. I'm assuming you have already opened and started eating this thing.
Yes, very much under the table.
Yes, make a stealth check for me to stealthy.
15.
15. You know what, I'll say this one. Actually, no. Rosin, make another perception check because you're now confused. The sandwich is gone. You're now looking around.
21.
Hey, you hear this munching noise directly underneath the table
And my
at your
back
feet.
is if you my back would be like away from Rosin, by the way. So I'm just
Yeah.
like
Quick
literally
question. I'm just looking at Claire's. How heavy do I guesstimate he is?
Okay.
I don't know, would that be like an insight check? Or like
yeah,
an
make
or a
an
nature
insight,
check?
Make an insight check.
8.
You think he even looks like he weighs about as much as like a mountain or a feather.
Ah. Okay.
You just hear this. You just hear this slight giggling noise and munching sounds, loud munching sounds. It's just this.
Okay, I'm gonna lean down underneath the table, like to the left of Claire, slightly behind him, like behind to the left, and I'm gonna reach around and poke him on his right shoulder. I will try to sleight of hand this.
Damn.
And then
this is
if okay,
all still happening within the same count, can I make a perception check to see if I can see this happening?
Yeah, make a perception check.
A sleight of hand of 13.
no, that was cocked.
Okay.
21 is
6.
the sleight of hand.
A 6, Incas. You have no clue what the hell's going on.
Okay, that's fine.
You're more focused on trying to make the world a better place.
I'm
Rosin,
more
Yeah.
concentrating on my books. Got ya.
you reach around Claude and you tap his right shoulder.
Oh. He looks to his right.
I am now trying to sleight of hand take the sandwich out of the wrapper, leaving the wrapper in his hands. Just removing the sandwich from the wrapper.
Make another sleight of hand, and Claude, make a perception check.
12.
Natural one.
Hey, Rosin,
Yep.
you have the sandwich.
Okay.
Claude, you look around to your right, trying to see what happened. You look back, sandwich is gone.
How loud is Cloak being now that his sandwich is gone?
I'm just gonna place the sandwich back on the table on the edge of my plate and gonna continue eating my void wings.
I smell again for the sandwich.
And you smell it, it's directly above you.
He thinks he's still generally kind of sneaky right now, so he's going to try to reach up and grab it again.
Make another sleight of
I am
hand.
keeping eagle eyes on the fucking sandwich. I am not blinking, I am just staring at that thing.
Make another sleight of hand at disadvantage. No, just straight. just straight roll for sleight of hand, flirt, and Razin, a perception advantage.
Okay.
8.
Stealth.
Natural 20 for a 23.
So even with my freaking passive of 11, I can see freaking what. Okay. Oop,
So
Morgan's,
I just see this hand coming up.
And it's like tapping around
Hang on,
for the
guys.
sandwich. Like he's a
Hold
little more
off a
clunky
second.
this time.
Morgan's currently got his mic muted, so he's probably dealing with something. Then they'll say what's going on.
But all I'm thinking of is like Clerch he's a little more clunky this time, so he's just kind of like reaching
Tapping
around.
around, yeah.
It's his bony hand too. He's reaching around with the bony hand.
All you hear at the moment. So
You back?
So Razin, yeah, I'm back now. Razin, you look at the table and you watch this bone hand go thud, 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 thud,
Just
thud,
feeling
thud, thud,
around.
feeling around because it's a hand made of bone. You cannot feel where it is, so you're going thud, 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 squish, and slowly dragging this sandwich off the side of the table with his bone arm.
And I'm like trying to grab it again really quickly.
I'm gonna try to grab a hold of his arm and basically like pull him out from under the table, lift him up like he would lift a kitten that did an arty.
All right.
Did I make a contested acrobatics
Make a
check?
Tested acrobatics or athletics.
Inca seeing this is just going to get up from his chair and go back into the.
I
other
rolled fuck
cards.
all.
I rolled a 15 on acrobatics. I think that'd
Right.
be athletics from you there, Guido,
Yeah.
not acrobatics.
Oh, would it be athletics for me?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's strength based.
Okay.
It's athletics.
17.
Watch it. Even with a natural 2. Holy...
It's
Yeah,
gonna
I have a -2 modifier.
and but you feel your bone arm gets stuck, and he's like, huh? And
And I'm like,
then you start slowly. Your arm starts slowly
Yeah.
going up higher and higher, and you start raising up above the table until your head's poking out, and you see Razin holding your arm up in the air, and the sandwich, the sandwich gripped in your bone fingers, and you just see Razin just standing up, holding you with one arm, just with a big smile on his face.
I just kind of give that guilty, like, child smile, just like... And then I try to drop the sandwich in my mouth.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Wouldn't we bid the disadvantage because he's currently restrained by my...
Oh, no.
He's currently grappled.
He is a connoisseur of the sandwich.
He is.
I mean, okay.
I've got the perfect chance to drop it. It's like right above my face.
It is right above his face.
Dexterity
The
save.
gross
10.
speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus speed.
I'm not really restrained. I can still sort of
No,
move.
this
It's
is
kinda-
grappled. This is grappled.
Oh,
Yeah.
you grappled him by one arm.
The condition also...
It's just my speed is dropped to 0, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I rolled a
you
10
able
on
to
the dex save.
drop the sandwich. Make a dex check for me to see how quickly you can drop the sandwich with no problem, but how quickly you can try to grab it with your mouth before it misses and hits the floor.
Natural 20 for a 22.
Jesus.
Oh, you grab the sandwich
The
mid-air.
sandwich connoisseur.
I grab it and I just like sort of like a bird with a fish. I'm just like moving my head back and just gorging that sandwich.
Raz, you watch for a split second. It might have been like Clutch dislocated his jaw like a snake, extended his jaw, and grabbed the sandwich. And then just inhales the entire thing in one bite.
Incus walks away into the other cart.
I'm just
Zet's just
And now
sat-
he's
smashing
sitting
the
there with
bridge
a
of my
very
nose.
he's sitting there now with a very cheeky smile with his teeth, and it's just like
still just being held up by one arm. Zet's
I'm
just
just
looking
with
at
the
the
other hand,
bar,
I'm
just
just-
cleaning.
I'm
Just
just
kind of-
pinching the bridge of my nose like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into? Hey, Claude.
Can you put me down? Put
No.
me down.
First, you're gonna
Hey.
hear me out.
No, put me down. Put me
You
down.
are going to hear me out. Next time you want something,
I dislocate the bony arm from my shoulder. And so now there's a one-armed goblin. I try to drop down to the ground.
Acrobatics check, and Razan, if you'd like to make a dexterity saving throw to try and see if you can grab his other arm as he's dropping.
Oh yeah.
I roll a
I
7.
cannot. 5.
I rolled a 7! You're not much worse!
Yes. All right.
So,
This is
Well,
peak for D&D.
This is
Yes!
this Sandwich Bandit. But you remove your you punch into the shoulder blade where your bone arm sits onto, basically dislodging the string and the single stick that holds it in place as a joint. You knock that out. Watch the arm stays up in the air. You drop to the ground.
and now I'm trying to move away. I'm trying to now run away using Path Without a Trace to hide underneath the tables from him.
I'll add 1 mechanical goblin arm to my inventory.
For the moment.
And roll stealth at disadvantage, Clarence. Even
Stealth at-
with Path Without a Trace.
Sure. Disadvantage. That's a 22 still.
Oh god. I was
No,
like,
that's
And I
not
rolled
bad.
a natural
That's
20
not
on the
bad.
other one.
Hang on,
I rolled
actually,
Wrong
that is
check.
sleight of hand. As it's stealth.
sleight of hand. They're still the same though.
Is this still the same?
Still
Alright.
the same. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's still a +2 regardless.
A
But it was a natural
20.
20 on the first one.
A 22. Yeah, motherfucker is. Actually, Rosen, make a perception because you're at the moment you're more confused, and you are currently holding this goblin arm in the air.
22.
Ooh.
Meets it. You see
Beats
this.
it, beats it.
Beats it. You see the shadow of this little goblin hiding under a table, literally hiding underneath the sensor. You know, like big kind of bar tables, you have the big pillar in the middle which holds it up. There's this goblinoid hiding just behind it.
Okay, I'm gonna wave his arm back and forth and whistle at him like a dog. Come here, Class. Come here, boy.
DM. As I get to the door, I'm just going to briefly expend my senses to do Divine Sense.
Okay. Also, Steve,
Mhm.
are we going to talk about that note card of yours?
Huh?
Are we going to talk about that note card of yours?
Note card?
Yes, note card.
I'm confused.
On your table.
Oh, I didn't even know. Who put that there?
What is it?
I think I know who.
No, what is it?
I think I know who. It was a note card just filled with just saying penis, 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 penis.
Oh yeah, no, that's mine.
I didn't guess it was either. I guess it was either one of the two on the other side of the table.
Oh god. Okay. But anyway, Flirt is going to
I take it the barkeeper pops up with that Logan, or what do we get?
Yeah, you guys are fine with food wise. Incus, you end up with 2 bottles of normal Hausterian wine.
Okay. I will put that in my notes.
Tastes kind of
Flirt
like
is going to drop Pass Without a Trace to cast Entangle onto Rosin to try to get his arm back.
Okay. I forget what Entangled does.
So basically, a 20-foot square centered on Rosin goes around him, and now he must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Not my forte. 5.
So now just you just feel like you feel a stick touch in between your feet, touch your toes, and then just magical vines just sprout up from it, entangling you, grabbing you. And then you just see Clerk come out from under the table with a very cheeky smile and then goes to grab his arm.
Rosin and Claude, you both just hear absolute hysterical laughing from the bar as Zed is just has got one hand on this, one hand reaching towards this crystal, which Razan, you can tell is an anti-magic crystal, and he's halfway trying to reach to it and just breaks down and laughs, and just puts his head in his arms, just laughing at the bar. he's just enjoying it too much.
He's enjoying this too much to stop it.
There was literally a sign. There's a huge sign, list in every single language of no weapons and no magic in the bar. In every single language known to to the entirety of the planet, every single language, huge list. Goes from the very top of the train all the way down to the top of the roof of this bar carriage, all the way down to the bottom. It says no magic and no weapons in the bar. Sorry, no magic and no fighting in the bar. And then he's reaching for this crystal and just absolutely just breaks down in tears of laughter.
DM,
Right,
did I
before-
get anything with
before-
my senses or no?
Before you get to me, you're gonna have to get through your own difficult terrain, I presume.
Before I went
Yeah.
out that bar, I expended my action to channel my divine sense.
I
I-
basically put it so it doesn't hit me, but hits you. So you're pretty much like at the. Now, like thinking about it, it's more like it's not quite centered onto you, but it's enough to where it gets you in the thing, but not me. And then I'm just gonna try to like then climb you and grab the arm.
I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna throw the throw the arm to Zed so he can catch it.
Okay. First of all, Incus, you got a feeling of undead and void.
Okay.
But anyway, make a
From the sources that I already knew.
pretty much yes.
Okay.
Right. Razan, make a.
Basically,
I'm gonna
that
say
was
dex
to
check,
double check that he
just
is
to try to
definitely a
throw the arm
vampire.
whilst restricted.
He does have wait
Ah.
he does
4.
wait on dexterity saving throws. Never mind. It was
Yeah,
just
it's
dexterity
dex
throws.
check
And then the
to kind
void
of shot
touch
put it.
coming from,
I mean, you can try to shot put it. Clerk, you watched
Clerk,
this. Your arm.
and
You watch as Rosin basically tries to
Ros-
lean back, just trying to javelin throw the arm, but yeah, it's a bone arm. It's not aerodynamic. You watch it kind of spin, and it kind of reaches a point where it just drops to the ground.
I
almost
try
at
to
your
like
feet.
jump off of him and try to catch it.
Alright, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, DM, I have a question
Yes.
because I just thought about
Hang
it.
on, you can wait in a minute, Steve.
Yep.
6. You jump off of him badly, and try to do an amazing roll to catch it, and as you
What
roll,
the fuck is
as you roll on
happening
the
right
ground,
now?
you get caught in your own vine and trip
Seriously.
over face first, and the arm just falls direct just in front of you, and you hear crack.
Oh no!
Ew. Oh no. I try to grab my arm and I look for the cracks.
It is on the other side from where the original crack was from from where the exploding mushroom happened.
He just yells,
It was now
"Motherfucker!" And then he just tries to reattach it again as carefully as possible.
At this point, Zet is behind. Zet, you cannot see Zet anymore. He is actually he's on the floor
He's
behind
collapsed
the bar,
laughing.
completely collapsed, laughing. He's confused and quite worried, looking bright red slime, still with wings, by the way. This is hovering over him.
Flirt's just gonna go waddle in his way now over to the bar.
Claude,
Yes?
you let me out of these vines, I can repair your arm for you. Make it better than before, just like last time.
He just looks at him, thinks really hard for a second, and then looks back at the bar for a second to look over at the bartender. What are these contraptions here? What are these? And he's looking at the alcohol shelf.
Oh, Zet's just picks himself up off the floor, dusts himself off, still tears in his eyes, just laughing too hard.
Also,
It just goes, You're wanting alcohol?
alcohols? What is that?
You know what? You've made me chuckle. Here's one on the house. Actually, you
I've
know
never
what?
had. What is this?
You've never
Is
had.
this a drink? Is this a drink?
This is a drink. Zet,
Oh.
look over to Raza again.
Oh,
one of
by the-
yours?
that only
I'm
that
assuming
only
one of
lasts.
you.
That only lasts a minute. By the way, he's just like, yeah, that lasts about a minute. He'll be let go of in a minute. It's fine. He'll be good.
That's alright. Okay.
He'll be good. Yeah.
You watch Zed get out this bottle, no label on it at all, and just pours a very tiny amount into the bottom of a very nice, almost crystal glass, and slides it in front of you. Just go here on the house.
Ooh,
You've made me laugh.
ooh. He just takes it,
No.
just fucking downs it super quickly like a shot, and it's just like,
Oh fuck. Oh,
and he's just doing the whole tasting of the lips of just like,
Oh fuck.
A
Is that
D100, please.
Is that why
I
I
will.
think it
Got,
just
I
was?
got you. I got you. I got
The
you. Let me
liquid-
run this.
The liquid
Let me do
inside
this.
the liquid inside of the glass, Rosin, you look, is
Can I do
jet
it?
black. It is
Can I
jet
do it?
black.
Can I do the
No.
D100? Can I do the D100? Can I do
You
it?
can roll the D100.
Was it
Okay,
the,
I'm rolling it.
was it from
I'm
the
rolling it
batch
on.
that was poured from the chalice, or was
Oh
it?
yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Ah, it is.
46.
A
46.
46.
Oh no. That doesn't
Clutch.
sound good.
Yes.
You have a sense of almost
Mm,
weird speed. Like, you move, and the water's slowing down. For the next day,
Oh my god.
you have triple your movement speed and can take an additional action.
Is
Doing
that
an
a
attack.
custom variation of haste?
This is a custom variation of haste. You have no negative
Fuck.
effects. It is triple your movement speed, and you get an additional attack.
oh, fast. And he just goes zooming across the bar and just goes meow, meow.
He has become
meow.
the beep beep bird.
To those
Yes.
who,
Meep,
to
meep.
those in the bar, so Zern, you watch as Claude appears at one point, and then there's just a blur, and he then moves to the other end of the bar, and then there's a blur, and he's back over the far end.
Meep, meep.
He has become this freaking
He's become the road runner.
Roadrunner,
road
yeah.
runner. Yeah.
And he just rushes back onto the stool of the bar and he's like,
Fucking
another,
hell.
another.
Zed
What
looks
is it?
over to
What
him.
is this feeling? What is this feeling?
You've got good quality. This is,
It appears so.
oh, you
And
guys
also,
need to
by the
travel
way,
more.
it's probably the minute is past, so the entangle, the vines kind of just let go of you and it just kind of dissipates.
Okay, since
Before
you're running back and forth, can I finally get you to just stop for a second so I can repair your arm?
He is now hyperactive to the point where, Claude, you are constantly moving. Like
Yep.
you
Oh,
have
fuck.
I'm like bouncing. I'm
you
bouncing
are
like a
on-
crazy kid on coffee on the stool right now, and I'm like,
okay,
I want another. I want another. I want another. I
Claude,
want another.
you have basically been given 5 double espressos and an entire bag of sugar.
Oh fuck.
You are you are more hyperactive than an ADHD kid with caffeine.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Actually,
You-
fun
Hang on,
fact,
I gotta mute for.
Actually, fun
You are-
fact: caffeine is a repressant for people with ADHD.
In that
That's
case,
what
thanks
it-
sugar.
Can I ask my weird question now, DM?
Uh,
Before anything else kicks off?
yes, before I actually have a mental breakdown from laughing too much back here.
Yeah.
Yes, go for it.
When I did that ping, with what we discussed outside the session, did that happen? Did I get a ping of myself as well?
No,
No? Okay.
no. It is just the ones you got was undead from where you assume is probably the bartender, and void
I do
from
get direction, by the way.
and you get void from your other dragonborn ally,
Mhm.
and as you ping it as Clut enters, you also get a ping for void from Clut,
Okay.
and that's it.
So just that. Okay. That is
Right.
my weird question.
Cool. Razan, there's
Yes.
a hyperactive small thing in front of you, bouncing
Yes.
up
And
and
he's
down.
He's on the
Yes.
he's on the stool of the bar, and he's like, I want another, 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 I want
Zed's
another.
going to look towards Ron and go,
I want another, I want another, I want another.
should I?
Could you assist me for a moment?
Of course. Anything you like, friend.
I need to repair his arm so he doesn't break down over the next hour. Could you help me either tie him down, hold him down, or just freeze him in place for a moment? Just
I
long
can do
enough for me to get like 6 seconds. That's all I need.
All I hear that is, and I'm just now booking it. He's now just going, because at the first you held up his arm and we're trying to talk to him, so he's like not
What?
exactly trusting, and he's gonna try to now move, and he's now just like, oh no, me.
But
Boom.
make a dexterity saving throw with advantage because of you are now super hasted.
Yes. 12.
A 12.
Fuck off.
Never mind. You are moving at speed, and then you realize you are moving your legs as fast as you can, and you are not moving. And you look down, and you're a good 5 feet off the ground. As you watch Zed is just holding onto this this crystal on the top shelf, and is just holding this crystal, and just trying to see Rizan goes, yours.
Thank you. I am going to be
Trying to move.
focusing.
He's still trying to move, but then he kind of like.
I'm gonna.
And now he just hangs there sad.
I'm gonna try something new. As I was focusing on the void before, I'm gonna try to focus on the sun instead, on the daylight outside, on the heat and the radiance from the sun.
Okay.
And try to channel that into my mending.
Alright, make an Arcana check.
Okay. The fuck?
Ah, I tipped over from a 17. 10.
10. Alright. You get a feeling that there is some slight warmth, but you're able to fix it, and there is instead of the last time where there was a large constellation, which looked kind of exact. Instead, there's a very tiny little one of 3 dots at the top, and then 2 dots, and then 3 dots at the bottom. The one of the chalice, but it's very small.
I'm pointing it out to Clurt.
But you fix the rest of the arm.
Oh,
I gave you a new shiny.
ooh, shiny. I like shinies. I really like shinies.
Okay. I can give you more shinies if you break it again, but you need to let me help you, okay? Okay, Clurt?
Are you angry about the sandwich?
I'm not angry about the sandwich. It was your sandwich anyway.
He now
But I
just
do like
looks.
to have fun with you.
Okay.
Zed lets go of the crystal. Zed lets go of the crystal, and blood you drop to the ground.
I'm just
Stop.
thinking he drops it, and then he's just standing there for like a second or two, and he looks down. He's like, "Oh no."
I was gonna say, I'm just imagining the roadrunner being held up in the sky, and then as soon as they touch the ground, just dust clad, gone.
And just Zed's just there, just absolutely chuckling away. He puts down another wrapped
But then he
parchment
puts up.
parcel,
He
and a
also just
small
puts back up
glass
on the
again.
table again, and he's just like, "Can I have another? Can I have another?
He-
Can I have another?"
He puts Zed, the bartender, puts down another parchment wrapped package, and basically puts the glass, and this time it's a bright blue liquid in it. A bit more liquid this time in your glass.
Ooh. Ooh.
DM, just for clarity, I'm going to be reading history scrolls on books until we get to
Oh.
destination.
So what do I taste? What do I taste?
So the drink you taste, it tastes of slightly spoiled berries, but to you it's delicious.
Ugh.
And you stick your tongue out, and you're looking in the kind of reflection of the glass as you stick your tongue out. Your tongue is bright blue.
Me like.
Razan, make a perception check at advantage.
Oh, I'd rolled off the natural 20. 14.
A 14.
It
Yeah,
just barely tips over to the 8.
Yeah, this is pretty obvious to see.
Like,
Blood is
ugh.
starting to change color.
Oh no.
He is going from his vibrant green
What's
To a
happening?
vibrant blue.
to a very vibrant blue.
Oh, it's like baby blue.
It's Violet from the Willy Wonka series.
Blue on one. I would like to point out that I have just realized I've accidentally made Sonic.
Violet, you're surely Violet.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah,
have
you
accidentally
have.
made
Fuck.
fucking Sonic.
Accidentally made Sonic. Fuck.
That's it.
Do I notice me eventually turn blue?
Your tongue is blue, and you look down, and your hands are blue.
Even my bone? Is my bone
He's-
blue? Or does it
Even
still
your
stay
bone
the
is blue.
He's tiny, he's blue, he's fast. Yep, hit Sonic. Fuck.
normal?
Gotta go fast.
I'm blue.
I
like- I'm blue. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Mm.
Oh. Am I able to have another?
But Zet leans over to you and says, "Oh, I'll give you another. But how about this as a challenge? You go all the way to the far end carriage, the very front of the train, and then run all 20 carriages and back, and I'll give you a drink."
Bet. And then he just runs to the very back of the carriage and then gets started. He's just like dashing.
Right,
180 feet.
I am going to need 180 feet. Fuck. I am going to need.
That's a carriage a second, motherfucker.
That is, I need you to make 20 acrobatics checks.
Okay, so wait,
Okay.
he is going to the front first,
He
and
is
all the
going.
way to the back.
I'm
and
going
then
to
back
the-
then back to the
He
cart.
is literally going all the way from the very front of the train, the very back of the train, and then back to the bar.
Okay.
To go from
Wouldn't
the
that
bar
be-
to the front and then to the back.
Wouldn't that be 40 d20?
That would be 40. It would be.
Every card twice.
Fuck yeah, go for it. 40 d20.
40 acrobatics checks.
40? Okay, that might be a little much, don't you think?
I'll let you roll 4. And
Four.
we'll do
Sure. I think
all-
4 will be good. I think 4 will be enough.
I want to see how.
Or it's just like,
You've got
I.
4 to go. You've got your first speed to go all the way to the front of the train, and then the entire length of the train, and then the entire length of the train. Yeah, that way.
I don't know. What if it's just like
Back to
I
the front,
roll
to the back.
acrobatics and
Yeah.
see how well, and I just get it's like a challenge thing where if I get 3 successful, I make it. If I fail, I fail. With 3.
Okay,
Make
in
it
that
like
case-
Death Saves. Make it like
I'll,
Death Saves.
I'll say 5. I'll say roll 5. Higher. You roll higher than a 10 for each. You're fine. You need to get 3
Okay.
to get it.
Basically, if you get more
And
than
also,
3 below,
uh,
above, below, yeah.
Natural 1, you end up slowing down.
Okay.
natural
I'm
20, you
also
go super speed.
I'm also going to use guidance on
Yes.
myself every single acrobatics check, so I get a bonus D4.
Go for it. All right.
So first roll 19. Don't need it. I'm good.
You're fine. Go. All right.
Next
First
one.
is-
Okay,
first
I'm gonna
one's
give me a
shoot,
second. I'm gonna
see.
roll. I'm gonna roll guidance.
Okay.
Nope, I still fail.
No. So
So then
one
next
pass,
one.
2 fail. Or 1 pass, 1 fail.
Yep. I pass.
Another 1 passed. Yep. You need 1 more to completely clear the entire thing.
I pass.
And there's your third. You watch.
Unless the 5th one is a natural 1.
Roll the last one. Yeah. Let's just roll the last
Roll
one.
the 5th one just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use guidance just in case. It's a 10. It becomes
Yeah,
a base
yeah.
10.
You're fine. Then you watch Flirt zoom off, and then you just see this blue blur about 5 seconds later, hurtling through the thing, and then clears the next ones, and then you then see this blue blur come hurtling back,
And
and then
when I
Pops.
end up
Back of the
on the
park.
stool. I end up on the stool, and I'm like, I come to a very dead stop, and I just become a spring.
Oh yeah, you come as start as a spring, and the bar stool just starts spinning. The momentum starts spinning around in circles.
And then when I come back, I'm on the bar, and I just basically become a spring to the point where I could, if I stood still back and forth, I could be like hitting my face back and forth, fucking on the bar with how much springy I am.
And Zet will pour out another drink of that one in a more orangey color, and he'll pour a larger drink for you. Yep, there we go. But that'll be
Ugh.
enough.
Fucking orange juice.
Orange juice. I drink it.
It
It's
tastes
just-
it tastes very fruity.
Oh. Oh.
Azan, you can see, yeah, it's orange juice.
Yeah.
It's very sweet and nectarine juice actually. So it's
Oh
slightly
god.
it's
I just get
sweet
orange
and it's
juice.
basically it pretty much is basically a sweetened fruit
You know,
juice.
I know it's like a sweetened condensed milked version of the orange juice.
Oh
Does it
yeah.
does it fix the whole blue thing, or does it just
No.
No,
Okay.
you are still baby blue.
Okay?
If this is the potion or the cocktail that he talks about, Morgan, that lasts 24 hours, just like the other one, doesn't it?
The blue one, yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say you
So
were
I'm
discussing
Sonic for a full
alcoholics
day.
with me on a separate occasion.
I'm Sonic for a full day. Fuck yeah,
you
let's
are
go.
Sonic. You are Sonic for a full day.
Yes.
I'm so glad I'm able to for everybody watching the stream and everybody here. I'm so glad that for the last year I've been putting together a table of random alcohol for D&D. And it's just random beverages which do stupid things. And I'm so glad that I'm able to put it into use. This is amazing. Right.
Yes, but he's now gonna go back to the car. He's now just gonna go back to the car and just go find everybody and just go hi.
Alright.
Also, they
So-
would have seen the blue blur go by.
Oh yeah, you
2
guys would have
times.
seen the blue blur. Right. I will say now.
Except from Ingus, who's very deep into his books.
Yes. So you all finish the day, and the train starts to slow down slightly, and you hear over the intercom for the train saying, "We are now arriving at Monmouth. We hope you enjoyed your travel through the void, and hope that it had minimal difficulties. And would the blue blur that is zooming through the train please stop? Thank you."
He just zooms out of the train. Meow.
And
But
with
the
that,
blue
as
blur just stop.
Just stop. Just stop it.
Before I leave the train, I'm just gonna go to Zed real quick, get my tab, pay him off. I'm just gonna see how much it is gonna be.
you pay off
The void wings.
with everything, he says it'll be about 5 silver, and the drinks on the house for entertaining.
Okay. I'm gonna push what is it? 1 gold piece towards him, since that's all of in my pouch. Like, if you give me three silver pieces, you can keep change for the entertainment.
No, sure. Until then, along with the rest of the coin back, you'll also slip you a piece of paper. Okay, there we go, and a parting gift from me as well.
I appreciate it. Just gonna quickly glance at it as I'm
The-
walking out the train.
Piece of
Ingus is
paper is that of a contact, basically a archaic contact information for Zet. In order to basically get hold of him, if you need to. So you now have a way to communicate to him via any methods,
Yeah, telepathy or
telepathy, and things like
telecommunication.
that. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
And the train now starts to slow down and arrives at a very bustling port town.
Ingus is
The
going
smell
to
of
find
sea
his.
salt.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, hang on. The smell of sea salt hits your noses as the doors then start to open. It's everybody then can grab their things. And I'm actually going to call it there for the session.
Okay.
as we have now entered Monmouth.
Fuck.
End of session 2.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will get to with everybody here at the end, just after the stream is finished. But yeah, congratulations, guys, on session 2, and I thought you guys were going to end up fighting the dragon.
No, why
It
would
was
we do that?
It was the talking down and the I don't know whether it's just Guido's words or if it was also the persuasion that I rolled.
I mean, it's also the fact that I'm a gem dragonborn talking to another gem dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah.
That also helps.
That's slightly helps, yes.
Did that help with the DC for the persuasion?
Oh yeah, I'd also
Okay.
like to point out that Glurt, the Glurt, Destroyer of Worlds, and Souls of DMs,
Alert is a national disaster.
he's a national icon.
Close
He's
is
a
disaster, what you
he's
on
a
about?
national treasure. No, he's a national villain. Oh.
He is the reason why there is more chaos than there is. Anyway,
Glurt will be the reason why the DM will start drinking.
yeah.
Well, you're not
Have to
already
say-
drinking?
Oh no, I am drinking, but I'm drinking.
I was gonna
yogurt.
say.
I'm drinking.
Well, let's
yogurt
be honest, you're drinking because you're enjoying it.
Anyway, let me finish the stream off.
Hey,
guys. Thanks to Morgan as always for hosting this. This is going to be it's going to be replacing In the Wake of Destruction Campaign 2. We will be resetting Campaign 2. We will do weeks where we won't have any streams, we won't have any sessions, but that's down to the scheduling of everyone. I would like to thank the other players here that have stuck out the time and kept with us whilst we were having these teething options and problems. Morgan, again, very well thought out narrative. Holy fuck, dude. But yes, thanks everyone for joining in. This is a live stream. I'll be back again on Monday with more shenanigans in regards to Sparent Gaming. Until then, guys, stay safe, take care, and